Okay, took a bit of time to set up, but time for another stream. Yay. Continue. What was I doing? This time it's been long enough that I completely don't remember what I was doing last. Blue science, what are you low on? Or do you just happen to be the lowest common denominator? Not sure. Actually, yeah, not all of these are running. But also I don't remember how many of these should be running. Well, actually, these are not the right kind of assembling machine. Yet. Okay. Slowly getting my bearings again. Where did I do my quick automation for assembling machine 3? Did I do those with bots? I think I did that with bots. But it's low on speed modules because of being low on red circuits. Hello. Interestingly, Twitch still says 0 viewers, but I see you're here. Hello. Saw your chat. How many blue belts did I make? I have 3,000. I might use those. This is slowly being upgraded. Good. Some of the circuits are being used for processing units, but not very many. There we go, now it's those 2 viewers. Took a while to start up. This is using red circuits, which is bots. Of course. Which is actually logistics bots now. I might make additional circuit production. I mean, once this is upgraded, this will be faster. But am I hitting resource limits? Almost, but not quite. It's supposed to be for some. Oh wait, no, I already checked that. I already checked assembling machine 3s. Also, I was doing low density structure for Mark II power armor, right? Slowly remembering. Oh, I have artillery now. I might try that. I have enough materials to make power armor Mark II now. Electric engines, and then, oh, actually requires a ton of modules, which I don't have. There's 25 modules of each type, and most of these are not going to have any, pretty much. And once again, it's because of the red circuits. Also, these are still old style smelting. There might be enough space to upgrade these in place. Probably is, not sure yet. least this one is sort of making some things. What does this need? Efficiency modules? Or specifically efficiency module 2s. Let's set requests for those. I think I'm already requesting speed module. No, it's requesting 3s and 1s. I need 2s. Speed module 2, just request. Well, actually, I should request a more reasonable number of these because I only need 25. There we go. Which, that's something that the base should slowly give to me, I think. Except, this is going to take more. That's several productivity module 3s. Also, the fact that these are in here is why some of them got buffered here and are being used, so that's good. So what modules are these using again? Productivity. Did I put just productivity in these? Yes, I did. Which means this is not able to keep up. Right? Minus 10%, plus 8%. Yeah, this isn't going to be able to completely fill the belts, but I think the problem was that I didn't have enough copper in. So I guess that's still fine. Just slowly trying to remember what I was trying to make, what I was working on. Let's see. What do these require? Concrete? I might start making a bit of artillery, just to see how it works. I don't think I need it, but we can do it. Oh yeah, this is still a problem. Very confused robots. Also, a bunch of circuits were going in here. But now this is actually waiting for copper wire, which I don't think the base has anywhere, so actually that makes sense. But I'm fine with that because I'm not using beacons anywhere, and I don't want to use beacons anywhere. Yet. I'm going through research really fast. Let's research rocket silo now. And also space science, because I kind of want my rocket launch to, well, I might save that for the next playthrough, because I know what, I think at this point I know what my target is for next playthrough. So I might not research science packs for this, and I might launch a fish into space, because I know that's kind of funny. So I guess let's put that in the queue then. Red circuits are also going into roboports. And furnaces, which I definitely don't need more of, but it's almost full, so that's fine. I'm pretty sure I can't put productivity in modules, if I remember correctly, so I'm pretty sure I can't do that. Yeah, okay. Which one are you? Your efficiency, your productivity. I just took this out of here, so let's put that in there. Not sure if I did that right, but the base now has that. Because I need efficiency modules on me. Oh wait, no, that's bringing it right back to me. I kind of forgot that I did that. Do I need productivity modules on me? Still, I don't remember why I did that. I don't think so. Okay. Let's keep... Well, I mean, I think I put it on me just in case I wanted to, yeah, in case I wanted to use it for putting modules in some of these builds. Look, now iron's almost completely being used. There's a huge buffer of red circuits here, unless... Actually, those are probably being used too. Never mind. But if there is, I'm going to manually move some red circuits over. And actually, I could steal some from my old base, maybe. Again, that may have already used it. Logistics network. Red circuits. Yeah, you have plenty. I'm just going to take a ton of those and manually move them down here so that I get more modules. I just want this to end up on here. So I'm going to do that. There. That'll help modules out quite a bit. And actually, I'm going to do that even more. Of course, the bots are going to try to help me and refill some of my circuits, but I want to just grab all of them from here. They're going to go into a random buffer chest and then be delivered to me shortly. I could limit robots, because, I mean, I don't need more logistics bots, but I kind of like these just continuing to make more. And actually, it looks like it's filled up from both of those. So, yeah, this is actually not using red circuits anymore anyway. So that's fine. This one still is, because I'm making more of these, but that's nearly done. This one does not. And then the bots will bring me a few more of those. Okay. Yeah, that'll be making way more modules, which will be nice. Let's get more speed modules. I need 25 on me. And efficiency. Okay, efficiency should now be being buffered somewhere, I think. There's 4 here. How many does this take? 5? Okay. No, this is still gonna take a moment. But now more of these are working. These are getting destroyed somewhere. Probably not significant. Yeah. Getting closer to that. Do I want to try to use beacons anywhere? I don't know if I have anywhere where it would actually be that useful. Hello, large train. Goodbye, large train. Oh look, iron can't keep up. At least on one side of the belt. Wow. Cool. Okay. I don't think these have module slots, right? Steel furnaces. I don't think I need to change it, even if they do. Look, random box with a single storage chest in it. You know what? I want that to end up in the network. I don't need that to be there anymore. And I'm actually going to make all of these. There's going to be a lot of logistics bots, or actually construction bots, going to pick those up. But I want those to end up in buffer chests so they get used first. I could have also just upgraded those in place, I think, but yeah, look, iron not keeping up. Circuits are keeping up, but barely. Also, these bots are now much faster. I kind of forgot about that. Let's go back down to modules so that I can take some of those tier 2 modules out before they get used for crafting. How close are you now? Very close. Okay, I can grab speed modules, no efficiency modules in there, speed modules, efficiency modules, speed modules, efficiency modules. Looks like I timed this pretty well. I have enough speed modules now, it's just efficiency. Oh, and I can actually craft that one more module, but I probably shouldn't. I should get one of those on me. Yeah, it's good that that this is helping quite a bit. Yes, the factory. Are any of these... Okay, this one's working, and it's pretty much done. Good. Okay, there we go. Now, for power armor, I just need to grab the electric engines needed. Which, I can probably steal enough from here. Actually, no, I can't. I have 24 out of 40. These will make more pretty quickly, but I should just go grab more from the other base. Yes. Yes, I was, and I still don't have the rocket. This rocket silo is in here. Okay, let's go back up to the old base to grab the rest of the electric engines I need. No, the passenger train went away. Luckily, another passenger train will be here pretty soon. There's one out here. No. So this is the train I'm waiting for. Look, all of the trains are in use. They're not, uh, like, it's not really behind on ores. I mean, it might be. All of the trains are in use constantly, both loading and unloading, so that means the whole system is quite well balanced right now. Yeah, I'm not. For this one, I'm not going to set a launch per hour or a science per minute target. But next base, next series, I have a plan, and it's going to involve setting a pretty substantial target. Because I already overbuild, so I might as well have a target that can uh, take advantage of that amount of overbuilding. Power Armor Mark II, yay! That takes a while to craft. I don't know. Oh, I'm gonna have to craft a whole bunch of equipment. Kind of forgot about that. Also, I should have a portable fusion reactor now. So, yeah. That's why I was requesting so much low density structure. That's right. And then I need the processing units, but I'll get that soon. Yeah, my guess is I'm not going to make my next series 2.0, but I haven't really decided yet. I don't remember where I needed to go. Oh yeah, I need to be at the mall. This is gonna drop me off at the stacks. That's actually closer to where I need to be. That's fine. Okay. Portable fusion reactor. Kind of curious how this compares. 30 versus 750. So one fusion reactor will be plenty to power pretty much anything I put in my armor then. Oop, I'm still requesting efficiency module and speed module 2s. I should not be doing that. I do want speed module 3s on me, I think. I might even sustain this number. I'm gonna kill this logistics request. I'm gonna kill this one too. I don't need these modules on me. I'm gonna keep 10 speed modules on me for if I need them. Actually, I might as well make that the request then. Let's make this 10. There. So it'll only deliver one more to me. Portable fusion reactor. Just needs the low density structure. Which is very slowly being made down here. Because I don't want to take it away from the science. I wish it would bring more modules up to here rather than over here first. Like, this does not need it as much as the other part of the base, but I don't think I can prioritize that. The density structure is waiting for plastic to be delivered. Is that being delivered? No. Why not? Is there no spare plastic? There is spare plastic. Then why isn't it... Do I just not have plastic in a buffer? I might not have ever put plastic in a buffer. Plastic should be in a buffer. I'm gonna put plastic in a buffer. And I might as well do that for sulfur too, even though there's no I'm gonna need sulfur in a buffer. Also, that there should be a decent backlog of rocket fuel over here for trains at this point. Yep. It's slowly being filtered through. Okay, passive provider chest. I'm gonna do this like this. Filter inserter. First time I've used these, I think, in this playthrough. Maybe. I'm not 100% sure about that. Actually, might as well move this over by one, so that's actually in range. Okay, you are going to be filtered to, doesn't matter which one is first, plastic, and you are going to be sulfur. There. That should get low density structure working again. Might as well make those full buffers. But that should be a bunch of logistic spots heading to there to bring it down to here. Are you requesting? Yes. A bunch of things are being delivered here now. Good. And this does have speed 3. And this is working now too, because it's getting speed modules from here. So that's nice. I don't remember exactly where the assembler 3s are being used, because I thought all these were already upgraded. These are. And I didn't think I upgraded any other ones. I don't know. Anyway. Actually, it may be going to me. Did I request those? No. Also, I have an extra efficiency module too. That's right. Fusion reactor, which was from this. That's right. Almost forgot. Also, this is always waiting for resources, so I should up these limits. Let's just make this 100 of each. Maybe even 200. We'll see. This is already, like, somewhere between 5 and 20x for all those resources. Hey, there's concrete over here. That's actually helpful, because I wanted to make an artillery turret and an artillery targeting remote. Wow, that takes a while to craft. I'm not gonna automate these, I don't think. And I also need to make artillery shells, actually, so I'm going to need to just grab explosives. I already have the other resources. So let's get that from up here. Here's the explosive chest. 12 artillery shells. That's not a lot, but it'll be something. Actually, I should that's something I should automate. Even if I don't automate artillery turret, I should automate the shells. Actually, and I should do that up here, just so that it's nearby this production. I'm not gonna feed it off the line though. I'm gonna make this bot fed. Requester, passive provider, fast inserter, both directions, power, copy, paste. Good. Now we're making artillery shells. Also, I think these only stacked one, right? Oh yeah, these only stacked to one. This is a slight problem. I kind of forgot that they only stacked one. My inventory is going to be incredibly full while I try to use them. Where do I want to try to use artillery? If I'm running low on copper, right? Copper is the thing that I'm low on the most. Actually, all of these appear to be pretty close. Oh, that's fun. And production is like 83k. I'm using 85k, 68, 62k. So copper is maybe keeping up. Iron is not really. So I should just upgrade both of those. They're both quite close. So with that in mind, where is a good copper and iron patch close together? Up there, maybe. Here's 2 iron patches. I know I already looked for this, I just don't remember. Copper and iron, over here. It's only 3.2 million, it's not great, but I could use it. Gigantic iron patch up here, but no copper. If I want iron, up here is where I need to go. But there's no copper up here. Down here, copper, stone, coal. There's a nice mix of resources down here. Iron way off to the side over there. How much iron copper is left over here? It's going through it pretty quickly. There's copper close by down here, but there's no iron near it. And I don't really feel like setting it up for that. Setting out an outpost for something that close. So I think I'm going to go for these two. Right now. Also, actually, I already outlined copper down here. I should finish this. Also, apparently, I failed to do that correctly. Okay. In that case, I'm actually going to travel all the way down there with artillery and just place it nearby. Maybe I should automate artillery turrets. Yeah, I'm gonna automate artillery turrets. Why not? Where's my turret production area? Up here. Might as well keep it nearby. Where's logistics? Is there logistics here? Yes. Let's put this here. Why not? Artillery turret. Passive provider. Requester. I should probably have these on my hotbar. In, out. Power. Copy, paste. And I think all of these should be in the network. Yes, good. I technically don't have to go out there to place the artillery turret. But I kind of want to see it launched for the first time. And also I want to see what kind of attacks I get, because my walls, while definitely pretty good, are not perfect. Also, ammo is not getting over here. I should actually fix that first. Oh. Ammo. Oh, this station doesn't have power. This wall has not had its resources for quite a while. Okay, let's connect power over to that. I could just use that. Whoops. Okay, that'll be placed pretty soon. Assuming bots don't get stuck somewhere. I usually don't end up limiting chests, but maybe that is a good idea for this. You can copy and paste limits, right? Almost missed that train. Oh, that has to go all the way around. Like if I copy a chest that's already limited, I should be able to paste it, right? Which somewhere in here there's a limited chest. I just don't remember exactly where it is. I'm looking for the. Oh wait, no, it's down here. Beacons are limited. Here. Oh, I can't paste. Wait, why was I able to copy but I can't paste? Well, I'll figure that out when I get closer. Also, I failed to jump off of the train. I I double tapped the enter key. Okay. Let's see. I need to get clear out over here. I'm gonna put the turret way at the extreme. Also, I don't know the range of a turret yet. Or an artillery turret. I can't see it. I know it's upgradable, but that requires space science, I think. I'm gonna keep it a little bit back from the walls just in case it gets breached. What is your range? Is it this? I think it's that range. Oh, that is not nearly as long as I thought it would be. Whoops. Not enough space in my inventory. I have more of that than I need. Okay. In that case, let's move this turret much closer to the edge. Also, where is that? There it is. Okay. Let's place it way down here this time. And also, do I want to supply it? I think I'm gonna actually set up supply for it. So, requester. This does not need to be a fast inserter. Hopes if it actually has power. Okay, go. That's gonna auto-target something. All the way up here. Not quite where I was hoping. Okay, that's gonna trigger attacks. I know that. Or not? I thought that would cause revenge attacks immediately. Interesting. Oh wait, I didn't actually set the request for this. Let's make that 10. Okay, that took out some of the nests here. Well, I'm pretty sure my walls will be able to handle attacks. That may have been one of them. Here's an attack. Good to see that working. How's power? I haven't checked on it in a while. Should be plenty fine. Yep, all good. Okay, because that range is substantially smaller than I expected, I'm going to place down quite a few of these. That'll probably reach all of that, just in case I'm going to put another one here. Also, these are no longer needed. I should have removed those quite a while ago. Let's get one on this corner too. I'm not going to place down more yet. Oh look, another uranium train. How quickly is this being used? It's actually used a decent amount so far. not crazy, but it is something. Although some of that is because it's still filling up buffers, I think. Actually, fuel production. Where are you? I forgot where I put it. Where did I put fuel production? Also, this iron mine is basically dead. Oh, right here. Okay, 410. Also, this is a requester. I don't know how many. I may have not set a request. I don't remember. Well, anyway. I just realized speed upgrades might actually let bots get further across. But it's still not far enough. Okay. Okay, let's see. If I want to get down here, obviously there's a bit of a range problem. Oh, I have my power armor. I was I should have checked that inventory size. Anyway, oh, also I need to remove all the equipment from here. Okay. I no longer need solar panels once I have this, which I can actually make now. Also, that's a 2x4, right? If I remember correctly. Yes, I think I saw something about this about smarter bot. Yeah. Oh, it's 4x4. I think I saw something about smarter bot pathing. Okay, that should be substantially better power. I'm actually going to arrange that a bit more carefully. Solar panels no longer needed. Batteries are needed. I should probably make more batteries. Okay, these actually take quite a bit of power to charge. I might need another reactor. I thought that would be more powerful than it was. I had 12 of these, so I was getting 300. Okay. Might be worth getting another one of those. Not sure yet. Bolt immunity equipment. Let's get that in a random spot. And I guess for now, that wasn't what I meant to put here. But I guess for now, there's no reason not to put the solar panels in here again. Might as well. I'm not using it. I'm not using the space yet. I know, put the Power Armor Mark 1 in the Power Armor Mark 2. Okay, anything else that goes in there? No. Okay. So that's pretty good. Oh, and I forgot, it also expands inventory a little bit. It does mean I need to move these filters down again. Can I pick this up and like... Okay, good. Middle click does work. I was hoping that my guess for a keybind would work. There we go. Much better. Okay, I'm sure I can't survive much attack at the moment, but I'm kind of curious. Because like, I still only have 2 shields and 2 laser defenses. That was nice and quick. Okay, I need to fix this corner. Big nest. I think it is actually going to be easier to take this out without a tank. Although I have not used a rocket fuel tank yet, so maybe. Okay, that actually hurts. These take a lot. There we go. Okay, lesson learned, I need more shields and laser defenses if I want to keep up with that. I think shields would be more useful than laser defenses in this case, because they have rockets. So... I'm just gonna craft those now, without even really thinking about it. Also, Roboport Mark II. I don't have those made yet. I have 4 normal Roboports. What does that take? Low density structure processing unit. And obviously existing Roboports. I'm gonna actually add that to the queue. That probably takes slightly more than I have. Yeah, it takes processing units and 1 additional personal Roboport. What does it take to make one of those? Batteries. Okay. Okay, looks like production for shells is sort of happening. Also, that's going to make a decent amount of those because I don't have that limited yet. What's the crafting time of a shell, actually? 15 seconds. I'm going to head back to the base and upgrade some stuff, and also upgrade myself. If I don't have the personal solar panels in there... I'm assuming the Mark II report is the same size, or it is the same space as a Mark I report. 2x2, 2x2, 40x40, and can use, forgot that's not where it stops, and can use how many bots? 25, and this can use 10. Okay, so in that case, I'm only going to have 50 on me, so I want 2 Mark II reports, which I'm just going to handcraft. So I need a bunch of processing units, more low density structure, and batteries. Luckily, batteries are easy. It's right here. Probably not that many. Actually, maybe that many. And then processing units for that one. I have way too many batteries. Okay, my guess was correct that I don't need that many. Then while I'm up here, I'm gonna limit that chest, but first I wanted to put... Where are the modules? I had modules on me. I thought I had Mark III modules on me. Oh yeah, right here. I want to speed that up. Yeah, this should be able to deliver plenty fast. Good. Processing units. Requires prisoner reports, which I actually have in my inventory, so I'm actually going to cancel these. There we go. Also, power armor, trash slot. 2 extra shields that went into a nice place. And then 2 reports can go right here. I should probably have more batteries. I'm not sure yet. Actually, if I'm going to be taking these out myself, I probably should have more laser defenses on me. Okay, let's make 2 additional personal laser defenses. Oh, I don't want to handcraft laser turrets, so I'm just going to pick those up from the base. Should be down here. Yep. Personal laser defense, 1, 2. Because I think I can fit this in pretty nicely, so. I definitely only need 2 personal reports still, so that's good. I might need another fusion reactor to keep up with this. Yeah, Spidertron is in the queue somewhere. Yeah, it's after this. The moment I'm researching atomic bomb. Okay, that can go here. 2 laser defenses. I'm gonna keep those in a line. I'm going to make another exoskeleton, I think. That requires electric engines. I think I'm going to do actually another reactor and another exoskeleton, because I suspect I might need another reactor to keep up with laser defenses. Energy per shot, max consumption, 203 kilowatts. Yeah, that uses way more than that. Okay. See you later then. Probably, I suspect I'm going to be streaming for a bit. I think I'm going to move this down here. I'm going to slightly reorganize this, because I'm going to put another reactor right here. If I do that, I don't have a... I can put another exoskeleton here. Reactor exoskeleton. That works. And I have room for 1 more battery, not 2, because belt immunity equipment is a thing. And I'm pretty sure that all of the rest of these are bigger than 1 by 1. Unfortunately. Where is it? Yeah, it's 2 by 2. Okay. So yeah, so exoskeleton, reactor. So electric engines and more low density structure. Also, a bunch of these are being made. I can upgrade some things. Electric engines are up here. I don't need that many, so I can probably just steal it from here. Probably don't even need that many. How many low density structure am I requesting? 50? Okay, good. Then I need a bunch of processing units, more than I have requested. So let's go get that while I'm waiting for the low density structure. And then I'll start upgrading some stuff. I might actually upgrade these so that I can do the same thing as these. The same module layout. because clearly iron is now not keeping up. Actually, upgrading circuits would make more sense. I keep getting sidetracked. Do I have an upgrade planner for that? No. Okay. Let's just do this then. Actually, I might be able to use beacons here. Nope, not quite. Didn't leave myself the space. Never mind. So I'm going to do the same 3 productivity and 1 speed, I think is the pattern. Yeah. Actually, wait, no. This is keeping up just fine. With the speed that's being used. Which means I can just put productivity in here. Which I do need to request. Yeah, I can just do 4 productivity modules and it will probably be fine. Which I need to request. I think the base might have those. Actually, I don't know about that. I should go get that. I'm gonna upgrade a couple extra things here too. The gears in particular will probably be nice. Let's see, actually for the gears, did I leave enough space around here to... No, I didn't. Well, I mean, for half of them, I could put beacons on them. But I think I just want a whole bunch of productivity modules. These are efficiency, right? Yeah, okay. So I need productivity, and I need more than that, which means I need to find one of these to take it from... There's 4. I mean, optimally I would actually want 8 of these for what I was going to do. Well, actually, more than that. Okay, I'm just going to do this a slightly different way. I'm still going to have the same modules, I just need to be a little bit more creative when assigning them. Okay. Oh, actually, and I need to pick up the productivity modules, or not, I need to pick up the processing units as well. For the other fusion reactor, which I actually have the supplies for now. Perfect. Interestingly, I'm crafting a single low density structure. Okay, where are those modules? There's the 4 productivity modules. Which... apparently I can't... apparently I can't paste over the top of these. So... let's just rip these out and place these in. And then take this out so that I get those productivity modules back and place that in again. And now I can do the same thing for these. Where's that module? Also... okay. Where are you? There you are. Copy that. Actually, I can just delete that. Not what I meant to do. I can just do that. Then pull these out. And luckily I managed to miss the lights that were in between those. I kind of forgot those were there. the base not have that one? Actually, it's missing 6. Okay. But let's now do that again. Once again, Blue Circuit's probably actually a very good candidate for this. Copy, remove all 4. Paste, 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 paste. Whoa, wrong button. Then copy, remove, paste, remove, paste, 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 paste. There we go. It's going to be a bit before the base can actually place that many things. It's missing a ton of modules. But at least it's something. There we go. Now, it's just waiting for the modules, which I think are actually going over here first. Still. Which is slowing this down. Actually, somehow these are still full belts. How are these still full belts? Crouching speed, minus 10%. Yeah, I don't know why these are keeping up still. Anyway. Let's get these in. Should be faster now. Yep. Perfect. And then belt and media equipment and nothing else goes there, so I guess 3 solar panels. The rest of these can go in trash slots. Okay, how's artillery doing over here? Decently good, but not perfect yet. Still doesn't actually have enough. Here comes the logistics spot with at least one of them. Don't know. And this is requesting 3, but this logistics spot may only have 1. Yeah, it only had 1. Okay, well, it's something. Where is that production? Over here. Yeah, the problem is that this just can't keep up. Huh. Why? Oh, wait, no. Okay. I answered my own question before I finished actually thinking of the question. Anyway, what are these low on, actually? Steel. Not enough iron or not enough iron trains. Which of those is correct? I think that's a not enough iron trains. I'm pretty sure every single iron train is probably in use right now. You're probably loading. Yep. Okay. Wait, no. You're waiting a moment to be assigned. Can mines have modules in them? I actually don't know that. I never checked. Oh, anyway. What next? Thing is, now copper is actually keeping up, but probably only because iron isn't. So do I finish setting this up, or do I go get iron next? I think I need to go get iron next and just leave setting that other place up for later. Which probably is going to be those 3 spots. Rather than the next iron copper over there. Just have several massive iron stations up here. So that'll come through here. And then just a giant wall up here is what I will end up needing. Do I want to enclose anything else in here? Maybe I'll go up to the copper. Where's that chunk alignment? That's right on the water, okay. So either I can include the water as part of it or not. I kind of want that belt to be continuous, so that means the walls are going to be here. I don't really want to have a protrusion. I'm just failing to talk. Okay. I'm gonna cut out both of those ore patches. I'll add them in if I need them. But I don't need them yet. And then this one has to go out this far, which... Where's that wall? That can go there. Okay. So that's there, and that's there. That was too far. Okay, and then this can align with that to there. It's kind of challenging doing this blind. But that can go there. That can come all the way up here. I might want to do some landfill up here so that I can get across to there. Okay. Let's see. Let's just get some artillery up here. That looks good. And also up here. Why not? And then another random spot down here. Whoops. Where did that go? There we go. Just plenty of artillery everywhere. Why not? Okay. That'll help start clearing out some of that, but not enough of it. And then I'm also going to start putting some artillery over here. Whoops. Start putting artillery over here so I get out to there as well. Where did I put the one up here? I already lost it. Okay, right there. Bunch of artillery. Nothing's particularly useful up here. I don't think I need to worry about putting artillery on this edge yet. However, I might want to speed up this artillery shell production. Because it's being used as fast as I'm making it. Now, a lot of that is being used on things that aren't going to always need more shells. But, yeah. Yeah, let's just make a whole bunch of these. Why not? That is going to use several Mark III speed modules, which the base does have. Good. Those will be here soon. Power poles are still all the way up here whenever they need to be built. Okay, the base does not have those four. I think I'm going to help it along with that. Actually, I could upgrade these to the next tier of assembler. And probably remove the modules if I do that. This is a crafting speed of 1.5 with these modules. Hello. So that would bring it down to 1. But it would save the crazy number of modules. And I think I have enough assemblers Mark III now to be able to do that, right? Well, there's 6, but that is enough. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that, and let's remove the modules. I probably don't need this many for this anyway. I took a break from streaming for a couple days because I had other things to do, so I don't know how much you actually ended up missing. When was the last time you were here? This is the current state of the base. I'm very low on iron and copper, so I'm slowly expanding, or slowly getting ready to expand out to places. Also, let's see, I need to add more iron trains, right? Well, actually, no. Oh, I probably should. Also, I might need a new depot again, finally, because this is actually starting to hit capacity, or getting close to it. Yeah, iron production. Wait, that's actually keeping up. But it wasn't keeping up a moment ago. Huh. Maybe it is just trains? I'm not sure yet. Sciences are done. Except for space science, but I don't think I'm doing space science on this. Of course, right now they're not really working because of the resource shortage problem. Since they don't have enough iron, I'm not making steel, although it looks like I might have a cycle now. Yeah, that'll probably help fill this up a little bit, and one of these will probably leave soon. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Iron trains, I probably have enough. Let's just start getting that base in place. Also, trains are slowly going to rocket fuel. I don't know exactly how many trains actually have rocket fuel right now and how many don't, because it's just, like they're just sort of running until they run low on one kind of fuel, and not every station has rocket fuel at it. Okay, let's go up here. Why is this going all the way around? Interesting path choice. These should Definitely these are rocket fuel now. I started trying to place down artillery turrets over here, but I suspect the base is not keeping up with, well, I mean, it'll have the turrets, but the base probably doesn't have enough shells? Well, I mean, it's doing something. Hey, and this one actually has ammo. Okay. Um, okay, good. This one has ammo too. I discovered earlier in the stream that I failed to connect power to this drop-off station, so I had 0 ammo on this entire wall. I did have oil because it happened to already be connected, but just for some reason I didn't have ammo. Anyway, let's get that in there, and let's start going out. Okay, let's see how Power Armor does now. With Power Armor Mark II, it's better stuff. Okay, definitely still need help for taking these out. I don't quite know what you mean by that yet. At the moment, like, things are working pretty smoothly so far. Hey look, this train is finally full, so some more science will be made. Anyway. Okay, this is hurting. I could be using the tank, but I don't feel like using the tank. I mean, I should test it. I can survive if it doesn't quite work well enough. Whoa, that hurt. Personal Roboport? Not gonna actually do much. Do I have rocket fuel on me? I don't actually have rocket fuel on me. Okay, can't test rocket fuel tank then. I mean, I can request it. I'm gonna request it. Whoa! Fire. I am not invulnerable. Not even close. Also, some of these chains are still being filled with coal, but probably not actually often enough to be a problem. Yeah, while I'm here, I'm gonna grab one of the rocket fuel supply things and just fix that. There. And that should be in logistics range. Sorta? Yeah. Not in power, though. That one is. Okay. Now let's go retrieve the body. Yep. At least it's right next to the wall, so it's gonna be not too hard to get my body back. If I can remember where I put it. Where I put it. If I can remember where I died. It's over here, right? Yeah, right here. Okay. Just waiting for a train. Okay. Please go up here. Like that. Actually, all the way to there. Here we go. Some of these mines are probably like this still has a trickle of copper, Wait, I actually wanted to see how much. 1.7k. I should probably trim some of those. I kind of want to actually use up all of the remaining ore. That's fine. Latency always seems to be quite high. Oh, fire. Okay, let's try this again. Helps if I have the right thing selected. There we go. Let's actually request rocket fuel now, and hopefully I don't die while doing it this time. I should probably set up nuclear fuel now that I have it, but... that should be 20. And I should also reduce the amount of this that I'm requesting. Actually, I should probably just be request 0. I won't need that anymore if I have rocket fuel. There goes an artillery shell. Also, I still have not fixed this. I should probably fix this. Okay, maybe I can't copy from that distance. Actually, it's probably because it's not in range. Because it's not in radar range. Oh wait, I'm standing up here. I might not actually be able to get supplied. It's gonna be a little close. The bots are gonna fly across here. No, they'll make it. I think they'll just get stuck on the way back. It's just a whole bunch of bots that are just eternally stuck. Have I been supplied yet? Nope. Where's my rocket fuel? It has to come from quite a ways away, so I don't actually know. Oh, let's not be out here. I'm looking for a small cluster of logistic spots that would have my rocket fuel. But I don't see them. I would like my rocket fuel. It would have come from all the way over here. Which would have gone this way. Yeah, not sure. I don't think I'm going to be supplied with that fast enough, so I'm just going to start taking things out. The artillery is actually doing a decent job. Okay, so instead of me trying to take some stuff out, I'm going to continue building out this rail. While still in logistics range. Let's see, how do I want to do this? This is actually kind of convenient. I could run this right down the middle and just like split it off over here somewhere. Let's just do that. Now some of that isn't going to be placed because it's on top of biters. Was I supplied with my rocket fuel yet? Nope. Oh wait, I don't have my logistics turned on. Yeah, that's what my plan is. I already kind of did that for this one. Obviously, I failed to actually connect it all the way across, but I already did that. I just didn't do it far enough over here. I just need to get to it. Like, I could do that here. I already built to here. Okay, now that I actually remember to enable my logistics, maybe I'll actually get the resources I need. Like these. Whoops. Also, because this is in uh, artillery range, I'm gonna build... Am I? If I build my Roboport network out to actually connect to this, to build it, that would be optimal, because it would take materials all the way out, but it would um, potentially mean more would get stuck in the middle of the lake. Actually, what are the total materials that I need? I could just put them in a buffer chest, like in a network of buffer chests, now that I have those. It would come from down here, that would cross the lake, so I want to put a buffer chest here and here, I think. Okay. Let's see, I want to be in logistics range for the bots to help me out with their resources, but I don't want to build in logistics range, which means I need to carefully stand right at the edge of logistics range and figure this out. Standing on the rail is safe. Okay. Then the buffer chest can be out here. Where's logistics? There's logistics. Okay. I can work right there. Okay, so I'll set the actual amounts later, but this, that. Air turret, flamethrower turret, radar. And then anything else from this menu? Don't think so. Okay. So in that case, from over here somewhere, it'll need inserters. I don't remember exactly what kind of inserters, actually. But I know I need the different kinds of power pole. I don't know if I need these, but I probably should have them. I know I'll need the belt. And I think I will need splitters. Oh wait, this has unlimited requests. Okay. I don't need those. Don't need those. I do need pipes. I should have rail materials over here. Probably including stations. Maybe, maybe not. I don't think I need those. I don't remember what kind of inserters, but given that this logistics limit is actually not as bad as I thought, let's just request all of the primary ones. And the sectors, because I'm going to need them for the station. Because of that, I'm probably going to want to request the other kinds of belts as well, actually. So I should have organized this a bit better. Let's remove those and move belts down to here. Because I haven't actually decided how I want to put this together yet, but I know I'm going to need yellow and red. I might even want blue for these. Do I want blue belts over here? I'm gonna say yes. I have enough of these buffered that I can afford to send them over here. And because of that, I'm going to put these two kinds of chests in here, as well as a couple other types of chests. I don't need passive provider, I don't think. Storage chest and buffer chest might be useful. I'm going to put those down here. Doesn't actually matter where I put these. Oh. Buffer chest. Requester chest. I need roboports. I'm actually going to put roboports up there. I need combinators of several types. I won't need wire because placing blueprints doesn't need those wires. I don't think I need all the types of combinator, but I might, so I'm just going to include them. I know I need lights. I'm not going to pave things. I probably should have lift explosives up here. Oh, I'm going to need storage tank for the delivery, actually, so I need that. Anything else? I don't think I'll need modules up here. I'm not going to use beacons on a mine. Repair packs probably should be brought through. Nothing else is part of the wall, I'm pretty sure. No intermediate products needed. Actually, no, I'm not fueling trains on this side. So I'm going to include artillery turrets in here too then, as well as artillery shells. I may have already done that. No. Okay. I'm gonna say those are the logistics requests that I'm going to need. How many is that? That's basically 4 and a bit rows, since 4 rows plus 1. So that means I'll have a couple slots extra in this chest. And to build this, I'm going to want substantially more of pretty much all of these, I think. So I'm going to... Oh, I think I may have just stepped out of range. But hopefully I have my rocket fuel by now. Yes, okay. So for some of the things that I need a lot of, I'm going to make dedicated chests for. Like walls. Or not dedicated chests, but more specific chests. So like the materials that are needed in the walls should be put in here. I don't think I need to put I don't have as many flamethrower turrets, so I'm not going to include those. Which means also belts should be included in that. And underground and splitter. But not as many of those. Actually, yes, underground, no splitter. Okay, then this one I'm going to turn this way up. That's 10 stacks of that. That's 1 row. Then like 4 stacks of that. To make that 5 stacks, it's half a row. 5 stacks of that, that's another half row. 5 stacks of that, that's half a row. 5 stacks of that is half a row. And then I don't need as many of these. Okay, that looks good. And then one more that just has the materials for outposts. Or for mining outposts. Do I need to do that? I don't think so. I'm okay with that kind of thing being built more slowly. I'm okay with the stations being built more slowly. And the belts... maybe the belts should be a little bit better. Let's include red belts as its own dedicated thing. let's just max all of these out. And then I should have miners in here. That's the thing I almost forgot. And because this is probably going to be more general purpose, let's include pump jacks. Okay. Now I take these, and I put these actually way over here is where it actually should be, so that it go, yeah, so it can fill that area. So I'm going to put this like here. The construction bots can travel that distance. Basically, this is just to avoid bots crossing water that it doesn't need to. Do I want to put one up here too? I don't think so. It will on this wall though. Okay. Where did I place those? I placed them on this wall, right? Or did I just expect the construction bots to do that? I don't think I actually placed them over here. If I did, it doesn't really hurt to have duplicates. Logistics bots should suddenly fly to these. A ton of logistics bots. And I'm hoping that logistics bots don't try to cross the lake. It looks like they might. Well, it's better than having the construction bots get lost. Okay, I guess repair packs are going to be taken from places to supply that. That's interesting. Okay, but now that that's good, and now that I have rocket fuel, let's do this. I don't know how quickly it'll burn through rocket fuel. Let's give it explosive cannon shells. Do I have red ammo on me? I should. I don't. I want some on me too. Okay, that's another thing I need to request from the network for myself. Where am I requesting ammo? What line is that? I don't remember. If anywhere. Oh, right here. I should be requesting them. Huh. Well, anyway, let's see how this goes. It doesn't hurt too much if I don't have the guns for it. Oh, and I guess some of that can be built by me as well. Okay, rocket fuel. Let's see how you go. Still not perfect. But it's not terrible. Oh, cliff. Okay, can I run over a nest? Yes, okay, that is now an option. Can I run over a worm? I can't tell whether I ran it over or whether it just died for some reason. Oop. Cliffs, once again, being annoying. Please repair me, Mr. Bot. I am losing bots to that. That's fine. How many bots? I don't know, but they're all in use. Oops, they're going out to do that. Oh, Cliff. I don't really want to lose the tank. There. Just barely. Here come resources. This is why this is useful. This is helping the bots get across the lake. As long as they don't go all the way over here, it's fine. Although, when they try to return, they're probably going to get stuck in that loop. Here is the repair bot. Actually, here's several repair bots. Did I lose most of my bots? I think I lost most of my bots. I am requesting those. Okay, yeah, I lost most of my bots to that. Let's turn that off. Now let's do it again. I want to drive through them, but I don't think I can. Let's remove those. Okay, stop for a moment, repair. Didn't really want those to go out and build, but I guess that's fine. There we go. Oop. Sure, let's get that too, why not? I don't think I actually need to. I am destroying rails that I already placed. I'm gonna leave that nest. I'm gonna have to replace that anyway, might as well do that. I think I can survive long enough that I can do that. There we go. Uh-oh, there's still a bit of cliff here. Okay, survived. Let's just do that. Repair again. I probably should be doing this with artillery, actually. I don't actually know what the manual targeting range is. I haven't tried it yet. Okay, manual targeting range is actually gigantic. I didn't realize that. Okay. The explosion isn't gigantic. It's using a lot of shells that I probably don't have enough of. Yeah, that was closer together than I thought. That's wasteful. But at least it's guaranteed to get them. One per base, why not? Actually, I completely ignored the fact that there's a circle around it that probably shows the range that it destroys things in. I'm gonna go back inside the wall. Okay. Also, this should be down here, and that should not. Okay, back to this. Manual targeting range is gigantic, so it's fine. Also, I'm curious what this looks like with this size attack. Really not actually a problem. Okay. This is going to be a problem. This is the further one away. I probably should be getting the closer one first, but... Oh, out of ammo. But more shells are being delivered shortly. So it looks like science is back up a little bit. Iron and copper are out. And steel is low. I know that. Okay, these are still not refueled yet. Also, apparently that has something to target right now. Oh wait, I've already selected that. Okay. So that's buffered. Good to know. Okay, looks like the rest of this is not good yet, so I just want to click a whole bunch on these before it runs out of ammo, so that it will just slowly work through it as it gets more ammo. Which means I'm wasting more, but it means I don't have to pay attention to it. This is a big nest. That looks like it probably covers the whole thing. Okay. Can't get that one. Yet. I should probably up the requests for these. Or actually, what I should be doing is these chests should be requesting artillery shells. Actually, it is requesting artillery shells. It's only requesting one, though. And apparently, I miscalculated how many things I have in here. Unless it's exactly the amount that fits, but it looks like it's actually overflowing. I'm going to add one to here then that's just a request for artillery shells. And more than 10. Because one row I need 48. And looks like all of those are actually going to be delivered, which means my production is keeping up now. Good. Okay, it does look like these commands expire eventually. Good to know. Where are the logistic spots with those? It's probably these. Yep. But I should copy these into all of the places that I built that kind of buffer. So here, over here, I'm not going to remember all of these. Down here, wherever it was. Where did I put it? Over here. That may have been all of it. I think I probably missed one. But that'll be enough. They're getting closer. This copper mine looks like it's getting low. I can't research mining productivity because I'm pretty sure all of the rest of the levels require space science. Yep. And I'm not doing that. Okay, that's the limit of what's in range then. Okay. I want to see what a revenge attack looks like from over here. I'm just curious, so I'm gonna just send one attack over to there, just because I want to see the revenge attack from it. Given that this is one gigantic nest. Here he goes. Actually, it's not gigantic, but it is big. Okay, yeah. Plenty capable. Let's start trying to knock these out again. Let's get the small one. Oops. Apparently I accidentally shot that one twice. This is going to be a little close to the wall. I don't think it hurts. This is in range of 1. Again. Don't know how many of these this is actually going to last for. But there should have been a whole bunch supplied to here. Yep, and now that should be distributed to the other chests. Looks like it is. And I hope it prioritizes this one over the other ones, and it looks like it might be. Oh, that went to supply laser turrets down here. I suspect that's not actually going to get through all of them. Also, I missed a worm. Or maybe a nest? I don't know which one that is. My guess is a worm. I'm missing some things over here. Also, I think these are just biters, but I'm gonna attack it just in case. There's plenty of logistic spots. Why are these not being supplied enough? Probably because the requests are still probably open from the base, is my guess. I kind of expected it to request from the nearby one. This has gotten decently far. I can probably start connecting the roboport to this. Pretty sure we'll be able to keep up. So let's grab one of the roboport and power things, and let's connect this across. There's the power line. There's the next one. The next one. Also need a radar there. That was placed nice and quickly, probably because it's right here already. Kind of forgot that. I don't actually think I'm requesting radars there. Maybe I am. Okay, but that lights up this whole area. So I can start connecting this by there, there, and there. That'll connect it. That'll be enough. Good. Okay, now that this is partially restocked, let's go back to hitting this. And that apparently still. And maybe that, but I think that's just a biter. I can't tell. Oh, the thing was actually there. Those are too close together. Please supply via logistics now, and not from the base. I think it's probably still supplying from the base. That's annoying. Yes. Yeah, I knew that the manual range was longer, I just kind of just didn't use it because I didn't think it would be this much bigger. very happy I did this, even if for some reason buffer chests apparently don't supply ammo to these. For some reason these seem to be being supplied from the base, and I really don't know why. I mean, if I did this, and I put this in a passive provider, would that help? Like if I did that? Okay, that does help. Why? Also, it's got a lot of it's just being supplied directly back to itself, so that's not helpful. Okay, despite the fact that this is a constant waste of a tiny bit of power, I do think that it's actually going to help. Yeah, that seems to help. So I'm gonna leave that. That should hopefully let me use more artillery more frequently. I think those are just spiders, but I'm gonna hit them anyway. Answer to what? The answer is probably yes, because I suspect you're talking about this problem. This is being built nice and quickly. Actually, maybe too quickly. I don't know if I can take out these spiders by the time that the base gets to them. Also, these are too close to the walls. I don't think I need to get rid of the whole base, or the whole nest out here, but I should trim it back so that it's not a problem with the base, or with the outpost getting in the way. Let's just click randomly in this area and hope that it works. Let's try the hint first. Yes, this is a buffer chest. It is, I think. Yep. Active requester. Buffer chest. But the bots bypass it. Okay. That's something I didn't know. Okay. That's good. That's helpful. Thank you. Okay. In that case, is that something that gets copied if I do this? I need to actually be there. Also, that's actually a lot of stuff being destroyed. It's probably bots. Yeah. Okay. I'm not gonna enable that. I'm not going to enable that on. Actually, is that only request from buffer chest, or is that request from buffer chests in addition to? Yeah, this is what I was worried about with connecting the bots to build this faster. Okay, I can do this now. It is slowly working through them, though. I think it's fine to have a substantial drain on my bots like that. Okay, where's the next? Here it is. I think I have one more. Yes. Okay. Yeah, Well, I'm not actually sure how much I'm going to use them, but it looked interesting. I might as well research it. Yeah, this is a constant drain of resources to this wall, particularly if it doesn't get these over in time. Okay, now that I have that though, let's get back to this. That's not a problem. That probably spiders, but I'm not sure, so let's do that, and that's probably just going to be radar. It's probably not actually going to be useful, but we'll see. This is far enough out that only one turret is in range. Nope, it was actually worms. Hmm. Also, is that the right shade of red? That means these are probably something too. Yeah, let's trim these back a bit too, so they're not too close to the wall. And let's do a little bit of a better job of trimming this. I'm not going to completely get rid of this one. That looks like... let's go one layer further. Maybe two. Well, my current thought for my next series is going to have a pretty high science per minute target compared to this one, um, plus the quality of life mods. So next series is probably going to be a decently large base, particularly given my playstyle. Not 100% sure about what I'm going to use for the next one yet, but we'll see. Also, this is defended exclusively by laser turrets right now, because it doesn't have any flamethrower, like it doesn't have any oil flamethrowers being delivered or ammo. Uh, is this? I don't know if that's a nest or not. I think that's probably just spiders. Yeah, was not a problem. Okay. Let's help out the walls. Those are probably worms, but I don't know. Maybe that is. Nope, wasn't. That was. Anything else too close? These are still too close. I think that's just a cliff, but let's get it. Yep, that was just an attack group forming spot. Didn't need to select that again. That was an actual nest. Looks like they're being attacked again. Let's once again help them out a bit. Actually, I don't know if the artillery will actually get here in time. No, it did. Also, this is probably a bad idea. I want to see how much damage an artillery shell does to walls. All of it. Okay, good to know. Some of these things still exist that I don't want them to, that I don't want to exist. Also, apparently, I think that might actually be an expansion that got there. I'm not sure. That was not gotten, and that is not a live worm, but it's still red on the map. I don't know why. That's alive. Oh wait, I already targeted that one. Whoops. Okay, now this attack group is going to be back here. Let's help it out. They move too quickly. Luckily, lasers are quite powerful on their own, so it's not really a problem that I missed. Hello, Spitter. Goodbye, Spitter. It's getting decently far around this side. This side is going to be more resistant to attacks because while it's being built, because the attacks are actually going to hit the wall side rather than the inside. Yep. Some of these I don't actually know whether or not I'm going to use them. But I'm researching them just because. Okay, what does it take to make an atomic bomb? Uranium-235 in rocket control units and explosives. Is this something that I can handcraft? If I request explosives and uranium, then yes. And that looks like it's gonna be able to be launched from a rocket launcher. Let's try it. Let's request uranium. Let's request 90. Let's make 3 of these. And then explosives. How many explosives did it need? 10. So 30 of those. Where are they? I'm blind. I can't find the explosives. Are they even in this menu? I don't know. There they are. It's gonna take a little bit to be delivered because it doesn't come from this. Now the robots can have a relay charge on the way there. Perfect. These tracks are not going to be built. Also, I need to actually replace a lot of these tracks because they were placed over biters. Still not exactly sure how I'm going to lay out my stations over here. Oh hey, there's oil out here, but I'm not low on oil. Oil, I'm pretty sure, is completely fine. Hey look, we caught up on copper. Entirely because of the lack of iron, but we caught up on copper. Yes, we're finally low on iron. I was waiting for that to happen, because I was expecting to be out of iron a long time ago. Okay, those are just marked for deconstruction. Okay, I think that's good. I need to have my robots help. Oh wait, I'm requesting logistic. I'm requesting construction robots from the base, but I'm not getting those delivered to me for some reason. And I am in logistics range, and I'm fairly sure that I have a chest to provide those, but maybe not. Do any of these have construction robots idle in them? My guess is no. I could try to pick random robots out of the air. Actually, I can do that over here. Let's just pick up random robots because the base isn't giving them. Oops, because the base isn't giving them to me for some reason. 14. Can't grab them while they're charging. Good to know. But I can grab them on the way back. Logistics bots will now take these from me. Because these are construction bots, and they're going to be... Those would just get handed off to logistics bots later. So, yep. Okay, it's a little bit hard to pick up the fast-moving ones. Yeah, so why isn't the base supplying me with construction robots? I'm sure that I have a spot dedicated to giving those to me. I know this one isn't. Okay, let's try something. Upgrade planner. Please go from iron chest to passive provider chest. And hopefully that keeps a limit. Maybe that'll help. I thought I already did that somewhere else, but not sure. On the way, 22. That was probably upgraded pretty quickly, so they probably just came away from here, from over here. Yep, that was upgraded, so the bots are probably on their way somewhere. Not exactly sure where. Let's see, any more artillery that I need to do in the meantime? I can start trying to clear out one of these other spots. Like down here, which I might need, or which I will almost certainly need at some point. These are not set to request from buffer chests, and also they don't even have buffer chests near them, so I do need to be careful of that. I don't think that's going to be hit. That's not going to be hit. So that's everything. Okay. It might be a good idea to leave just like a single nest in some of these to prevent expansions, because I think that's how that works. I'm not entirely sure about that. Yep. Some nice aggressive diplomacy, aggressive negotiations. It's Star Wars. These are aggressive negotiations with the aliens. Oh look, more iron. Wow, actually quite a lot of iron. I kind of forgot that patches get richer as you go further out. Okay, do I have my bots now? No, not yet. Are they getting close? I'm starting to suspect that my 22 robots are stuck somewhere. So I have no idea where they are. Because I never left logistics range. Artillery range requires space science, which I'm not planning to do this playthrough. I don't actually know how many shells one turret can hold. It's apparently a decent amount. Yeah, I would really like to know where my robots are. Here's empty logistic spots. Oh wait. Okay, they were delivered now. I wonder why that took so long. Anyway, this area should be clear. I can let my new and improved 2 Report Mark 2s build the rails, and also repair some of them. Oop, tree. Nope, couldn't quite keep up. Okay, still takes a bit to charge. Good to know. Oh, and I don't have enough rails on me. Okay. If I walk over here, that's in logistics range. I should have rails be delivered to me. In the meantime, let's see where stations can go. Not that kind of station. Oh, and I also need to have my outpost supply drop off in here somewhere. Are you rails? You are rails. There we go. I wonder if there's a strategy for certain playthroughs to just like go as far out in a direction, like maybe not as far as you can, but just really far out in a direction, just so that you have the larger patches to work with. The primary risk is just the train tracks in the middle, but we could have a design that protects itself. Anyway, let's see. Resource, general rail components, resource pickup station. That can go there, which I think I'll do. And then 1, 2, that overlaps, so right there. That can get good. No, actually, I think I would prefer to be on this side, so that the belts line up. That's on top of the patch, so I guess that goes there. I don't really want to have that cross the track, so I still want this to be here. And then this station, the rails have to turn anyway. So, can I do that? And that puts that in the right direction. Okay, so that can go there. And then I need to remove the signals that don't work, so that I can get that in. And same down here. Oh, this one's already placed. There we go. And then this one, I can have the Y right there. I can have straight track right there. And then I can figure out where I want that to go later. Do I have enough space for this? Not quite. Okay. But actually, I could put this like here and convert this to a full junction. That way I have a nice stop in the middle. Okay. See you some other time then. Oh. Whoops. Apparently those expanded in. Interestingly, no nests. Also, some of these probably are still broken for some reason or another, so let's just cover the entire wall area again. And the corners, why not? But it'd make more sense to do this in the opposite direction. Okay. Some of this is in range of the base, some of it isn't. I'm probably going to need to help with it. This has a roboport built in. Yes. It does not have power connected though, so I'm going to need to do that. Not quite. I'm going to have to do that. Then I can connect power over from here. Is there... Okay, so close. Anyway, that can go there to there. And then this one also can't quite connect. So that can go there. And then that will start constructing a decent amount of these. It still won't be everything. Also, I am out of rails again. Let's see. While I'm waiting for rails to be delivered, let's set up the mining tiles. There's enough space there, so I'm going to make these face this way. These are nice large patches. So, like that. That looks good. Didn't mean to place those in the corner, but it's not like it hurts. Yeah, let's trim this down. I want to leave that light. That looks good. Actually, that's quite a few belts. I'll figure that out soon. Now this one, let's rotate it so it goes this way. This is a bit of a weirdly shaped one. That looks good. Actually, I just realized I probably just removed power poles from down here that are important for powering some of these. Maybe? Not actually sure. Well, anyway, that's that. These are powering those miners, so I can't remove those. Let's just take that out. I'll add more power poles in if it's a problem. And then the smaller but still important patch. That's a steam tile, not the same thing as a mining tile. That looks good. Okay, and now I just need to connect all of this. Also, I should use red belts for this, but I'm going to design it with yellow belts and then just upgrade them in place. How many belts is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. And I think, finally for this one, I might actually use a real balancer. Just because I still don't think I actually need it for the kind of design I'm working with, but... Well, actually, I don't know if I can do an 8 to 4 balancer. I don't really feel like figuring that out unless I just stack a whole bunch of 4 balancers, but I am going to do a 4 belt balancer on the end. Which means I actually have to design it. I know the design, I think. Or something close. I could look at the design that you shared in Discord, but I don't feel like it. Let's see. What do I need? I'm half going off of figuring this out and half going off of what I remember from the screenshot. Okay, that balances the inner two. Okay, I don't think this actually works as is. Well, maybe it does. Does that work? If it goes in here, this gets split evenly between this, which gets split between those two, and then actually spread out again, but let's see, I can treat these as pairs. This is split between the inside and outside lanes, where it's then balanced between those, and then it's once again balanced between them on the other side. So I guess that works. Okay, now the question is, how do I do 8 to 4? I don't think I want to perfectly balance 8 to 4, but I want the output to be balanced. Also, I think at the moment the way these are lined up might actually not be able to go through. No, it can. Okay. Let's see. So the easiest way would be to just start by merging them into 4, and then balance from there. But that's not optimal because the outsides have the least. Wait, no, that might work. Now this doesn't do lane balancing. And I'm still not going to do full lane balancing. It's just not needed at all. So I'm going to do that. And then that. So it balances the output, and the lanes are somewhat merged in the middle. Also, I'm standing right here. I don't know why I'm doing this from the map view. Whoops. Also, I still don't... I keep not saving the corner, so I have to remake it every time. Luckily, it's not difficult. Okay. And now I'm going to have to upgrade this entire thing to red or even blue belts. I might upgrade this side to red belts, and then upgrade this side to blue belts. And because of that... Let's see. Let's make all of this red belt, which I have plenty in the base. Oops, I should probably not have my robe port on. And then let's double upgrade everything that's further this way to bring it all the way up to blue belts. Also, because I can't upgrade further than that, I can just drag over the already upgraded parts. Also, that moved these up to stack inserters, which is also what I want, so that's all good. So this is the first time I'm using blue belts in the entire base. Also, logistics spots are resupplying me with stuff, which is perfect. Now all I have to do is do the same thing on all of these other ones. How many lanes is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Did I count that right? Yes. Okay. I'm going to use the same design principle as this one. Here it is. So that goes right there. And then this needs to merge together to end up with 10. So there's 6, there's 8, there's 10, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I can't tell because of the trees. Let's just clear cut some of this. Let's just clear cut all of this area. I don't need them. I don't need that. This side, not going to be a problem. So it's just up here. Whole bunch of construction bots with wood. Also, I'm still not doing anything about that wood. Oh, power needs to be bridged across here because of the water. And also this. I could also just landfill this and fix that way, but that's enough. That will get ammo all the way through. That will not get fluids all the way through because of this little tiny patch right here. Okay, I can just do this. There we go. That works. That's not where I wanted to do that. Let's see. This one does need to end up here. This one needs to end up here. All of these are going to end up coming in like this. Whoops. Okay, so this one is the third one. There we go. I want to move that back one further. I missed again. Okay. I should just copy this corner. Oh, and mirror it. Whoops. Don't know if I just broke something with whatever key I just accidentally pressed. I hope I didn't. There we go. And then for this one, I'm going to do the same upgrade pattern. And I am hoping I have enough blue belts in stock at this point. I've been making a ton. I don't need this board on me. Upgrade planner, right there. There we go. Oh, apparently, no, it did upgrade those. Okay. And then everything down here gets double upgraded. Oop, I almost forgot this part. Also, I want that to be blue belts, which I don't think I have any of those on me. Okay, because I'm building this with yellow belt and then upgrading to blue belt. There. That's interesting. Apparently they don't have their queue cancelled, so they still have to travel out here. They just don't do anything. That's fun. It's interesting. Okay, let's get power connected to here, like that. That works. Let's get power connected to here. That one works. And then let's set up this one, which is much smaller. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 belts. Are any of these particularly tiny? Not really. Okay. Let's just pretend it's 6 belts and work from there. Okay, let's just because it means I can keep that line straight, let's do that. Whoops. This one is on the opposite end from everything else. I don't like that. That's better. There we go. And now, once again, upgrade. I think this time, I don't think that I need this one to have blue belts, given how big it is. Although I guess it doesn't really hurt. I should have plenty. Okay. Apparently I don't have enough blue splitters. Also, look, stuff is already being mined. Oh, and I have to set these up. That should be the only thing I need to set up, though. Train limit is 0. That should be speeding up to 1 pretty soon. Yeah, I'm gonna have to investigate the blue splitters missing, because I thought I would have enough of those. And I also still need to do the supply drop-off for this, which I guess I can put down here. There we go. Actually, I need to place that after I actually get that in. This can go, like, over here somewhere. Is that lined up with anything useful? Kind of. Not really, but I can just move the belts around to make it work. And then I need another chain signal right there. Let's remove that, and that. Get that in there. Bring that straight through and get that in there. Then oil. Let's just do this. That should be everything set up. This should all work. Did I connect power to this one? I don't think I connected power to this one. Okay, and now let's just figure out what's going on with the splitters. I don't know. I think I may have forgotten to supply something to those. So I'm going to call a passenger train over. I can't do that yet until I place down some of this track. Which I can't fully do because I don't have enough on me. Okay, I guess I'm not fixing that quite yet because of lack of ingredients. Or lack of materials. Those words are almost the same thing. Should be some logistics spots coming over here now. Yep. Yep, item ingredient shortage. Actually, it might just be gears. I may have broken the way this gets gears when I connected this. Yeah, it looks like I might have. Okay. Also, I think I need more rails than that still. Let's just get some just quick placements of road ports around here. Just so that some of this actually gets built at some point. Or, I mean, I want to build it, but it might be faster to just do this. So let's just place down a whole bunch of just random power poles to link all of these together. I now have 67 rails. Here come more. There's only 100 rails in the buffer chest, so it's not entirely surprising that I didn't get that many. It's 88. It's probably more coming, but I'm just gonna use what I have to see what I can build. Still not even close. But this is going to be built somewhat quickly. Actually, I do have the materials for some of these. I mean, but the base is already assigned to them. Maybe not these. Am I still in logistics? I don't know. I'm right on the edge. Probably no. Down here is where it got destroyed. Once again, this is why I have multiple power connection points for these. Probably should be standing on the rails even if there's no trains coming here yet. Oh, this is not in logistics range anymore. Why? Oh. Okay. I didn't put these close enough together. The base is probably assigned to that. I don't think I'm going to be able to get that. Yeah, the base already assigned that. Let's just add a couple extra in here. That'll probably be enough to connect everything. I kind of want that to be in range too, so I'm just going to do that. Here comes our delivery of rails. After they charge. Are my construction bots in range of these rails? I think so, but I think the base is already assigned to them. This is going to be placed by the base hopefully very soon. Should be. But I'm going to help it out. I want that to be faster. There we go. That should be complete logistics coverage over everything. Or not logistics coverage over everything, but construction coverage over everything. Also, this is not in range. I'm just going to do that. Why not? Can help it out. Once this is in, that should help with that, but it's not going to hit down here, so let's get that in, and that'll probably be enough to cover that tiny sliver. Now, where are the bots that are going to place down those rails? Because they do want to call a passenger train over here. This is entirely placed. I'm just waiting for a couple tracks in here. It just has to get to this loop. I have 30 on me, so that's not enough to actually do anything helpful. But here comes some rails. Finally. Okay, once these two are in, that'll be connected through that junction. Which, that's probably one of them? Yep. This is probably the other one. This is probably the other one. Yes. Good. These are probably rails. Yep. I've been across the water. Luckily, they're not anywhere that gets stuck. I don't have radar out here. I can't see what these logistics spots have. Can see what these have. These are delivering rails and signals and things to the buffer chests, probably. So where are the rest of the rails? Here's a couple. Maybe it's these. It's these. Almost there. Okay, despite missing blue splitters, the yellow splitters are enough to do something. Oops, these stations don't have names. Iron to train. Which trains should not be able to pass there yet? Yeah, not quite. Iron to train. And iron to train. Normally I forget the other way around. Normally I forget the combinator, but I don't forget the station name. This time I forgot the station name, but not the combinator. Well, anyway, this is nearly done. Let's turn off my report. It's not helpful anymore. There's just a single rail missing, I'm pretty sure. Unless that was already just placed. I think that may have been placed. Are there trains pathing up here now? They have to go all the way around the outside to get here. Because they can't connect through anywhere else. Yep. I'm probably going to want to extend throughput soon. Okay. That's working. Let's grab a passenger train and tell it to come all the way out here. I guess I can grab this one. It's the first one I spotted. Probably going to be faster to request that than find a closer one. Here we go. Yep. Luckily, it's not too hard to upgrade that stretch of track. Oh look, it's already returning. And here it is. This is running on rocket fuel. You're right. Yep. I would like to go to mall. What's its top speed right now? Where is it? Speed. Kind of hard to tell because of the corners. 298.1 kilometers per hour. Yes, this one-way track needs to be upgraded quite soon. But first, let's figure out why those blue splitters aren't working. Also, looks like the depot might finally be becoming a bottleneck. I suspect I just failed to properly connect gears into this. Yep. This design is so close to being cool. But I can either take gears off the belt, which I am going to do, but I'm probably also going to supply this. Let's get that in. Actually, stack inserter. But I'm probably also going to try to supply gears to this a little bit better through requester chests, because throughput of this belt is quite limited. Actually, how many red belts do I have? Oh, barely any, actually. I expected that to be much higher, but I suspect it's because it's turning a lot of it into this. No, it shouldn't be turning it into that. I think I set a limit. Right? This should be this one? Yep, disabled. Good. Okay, now it's advanced circuits that it's waiting for. Did I also fail to supply that? Apparently. Oh wait, no, it should be getting gears. It's just not because the red inserters. Okay. Let's remove this. And I am going to bring in red circuits through requester chest. But I'm also going to put gears in here. Just request a ton of these. I should be requesting all of that. Good. That should be here shortly. These are probably going to collect red circuits. Yep. Which modules are still being slow, but it's because it's trying to put them in here. I wish I didn't have to request gears in here, but it's because this is eating all of it, because I used more of that than I thought, apparently. Actually, no, that does kind of make sense. I did use quite a few. Okay, that should be helping out. Yep. Okay, that'll slowly fix that. Now, how much is the depot a throughput problem? Almost none at all right now, actually. Okay, so do I want to try to upgrade this further? I already upgraded this quite a bit. Although, actually, it doesn't have a way to go further this way in the network right now. Well, I mean, this way, but because that's now a primary path, I should do that. Let's hope I don't get run over by a train on the way there. Although, actually, with 4 shields, can I sustain a high-speed train impact? Or can I withstand a full-speed train impact? I'm kind of curious. I've already modified this junction a lot. I think I'm just going to make this a crossover, or whatever it's called. I'm failing to remember what the correct term is. The base is going to place that. Once that's in, that's going to allow trains to go up more easily. Returning might still be a bit of a bottleneck, but it shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, let's start upgrading this to bidirectional. This is just one path, so I can do this. This is not going to use the same rail grid design. Actually, I might just make this a full, like, two-way bypass route. Like, I might do this. Whoops. And if I do that, then I need to change this connection, which I can do. Ooh, actually, that makes it a little bit annoying to connect to this, but I can manage it. Yeah, if I do this, I do actually want to do this. I'm going to remove that. And then I want that to connect from here, which Yep, that is a chain signal right there, so that's fine. So I can connect in there. Yeah, that's fine. Fortunately, I need to do that again. Okay. Why not? That looks good. This is not going to look pretty. Okay, then I want that to connect over there, which means a little bit of a wiggle. Oop, I don't want it to overlap that. Means I'm going to have to let's just place this in first so that the algorithm might avoid it. I'm not actually sure if that even would work, but we'll see. That'll work. It's trying to avoid this wall, actually. Okay, but that means sectional release. That's going to be one directional. Out to here. This can be a block signal. Can I rotate that? No. Okay. Block signal there. That signal isn't working because of this. That is one directional through there. So that can go here and one here. That keeps that good. So maybe this doesn't have an exit signal is the problem. Oh wait, cannot divide. Oh wait, no, that makes sense. Okay. And then split that. Include that as a merge, and we can figure out the next part. Anything else here? No. Okay. Let's figure out how to get these blocks the right size. Let's do that. And then this one is over here. And then that would align over here, but this is the one that I actually care about. So there's that. I think that's good. Most of this, I think, is going. Yeah, all of this is in the construction network, so these will be placed. I'm not going to make these perfect. Okay, and then this is going to be one large block, so that I can put this here and sectional release. But that there, that can be a block signal. That there. I should have a chain signal here, here, and I don't think I need those, but I might as well have them. No, I do need those. Does this side over here have another signal? No. Okay, so what that should actually be is a block signal, even though I'm pretty sure it'll work in both ways. Okay. Can go out there, can go out here. Okay. There's the next segment. Okay, that I think leaves enough space. Does that fit? Yes. Yes, yes, okay. And then if I put one up here, okay, that just barely works. Chain signal here, here. This side is slightly different than the previous junction, but it'll work. There, and rotate it so it's there. Signal, 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 and I think that one goes multiple directions, so signal. Yep, and this is going to have to connect up here. I'm going to bring it around... Actually, I could connect it over here. Or I could connect it in here is another option. How much space do I have? No, the way I'm using that is more bidirectional. Also, this inner wall is not being used, I think, at all anymore. I probably can just remove this station, which means I can get the rails through closer. I'm going to do that. This is no longer needed. It's been disconnected for a while. I should actually just remove it. I'm going to prevent that from being deleted, though, because I want power to get to this roboport still. That did just waste a ton of oil, but not too worried about that. Okay, let's figure out this connection next. Where does that line up? Okay, I can just use that. Or maybe I do want to connect it in here. I could make that one long block. Oh wait, if I want that connected there, I really should have a block before he gets to here. And keeping that bidirectional would be really nice. Okay, so that means that here's one thing. Oops, that roboport is in the way. I think I can just slide it up. Pretty sure that'll keep everything connected. Yeah, there's other connections elsewhere. Okay. Okay, so with that, this is going to be the connection to here, to there. And then this one, I want to connect to here, but I would really like there to be an additional block right there. But if I want to slide it over, that doesn't actually fit. So I would have to connect this up here, which I can do. I think that'll work. As long as I can fit a signal in here, maybe? Let's see, going this direction, it's only one direction, so I can do that. Only one signal needed. This signal doesn't need to exist, because that's only ever going in that direction. Okay. This is working. I'm going to connect this next, before I fix that next part. Here come a bunch of construction robots to remove all of the ammo from there. That ammo is just going to go into storage and not going to be used for much. Also, that's not where I wanted to connect that. Yeah, I don't need this. I'm just going to strip this all the way back to there. This is what I needed to connect. Up to here. There's enough space. Perfect. And then here can connect up to here. Let's keep that close together. It can go around the roboport though. Nice. Okay. Let's do some quick signaling here. Chain signal. Chain signal. Block signal. Block signal. Chain, 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 chain. This one should actually be a block signal. Wait, no, it should be a chain signal because it's over here. Let's just remove those. It's right there. And that, well, if I connect it to the right spot, this will fit in here. Those are what I meant to put those there, actually. Yeah, there and there. There we go. These will be placed in by the bots, but I kind of want to get ahead of that, so let's do this. Ran out of rails. I should be in logistics network though, so that'll be delivered pretty soon. I have to do signals from the map while I'm waiting. Maybe. That's close enough. And that spacing does change. So I'm going to let the entire spacing of this change. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think. Nope, that doesn't work. I have to put this up here. Okay. Am I still in range? Yes. That was successfully placed. And then, where's the next one? Right there. This one will be here. Is that a logistics spot? Or is that a construction spot? That is a logistics spot. Good. Did that actually work? Yes. Good. And then, is this gap good? Didn't actually check it. Yes, but I can't make another block in there. Then this one, halfway point, is right there, so this is just one gigantic block right here. Okay. And that can be a block signal, because I'm not using this for the same kind of design. How far away can this be from that? Here. And I am going to make these be online. That means that the next signal I think would be there. Maybe one spot further back. Kind of hard to tell. Okay, my rails are refilled. Let's walk up here. Yep, that works. So I can go there. But this one is not enough room for another block here. So actually, I'm going to remove that. Let's make this a block signal right there. And make this a chain signal on the exit right there. And then might as well put another one in there. I don't know if that's actually needed. It will help. Okay. That should provide a much better way for trains to access the rest of the network. I'm hoping that they actually prioritize that path, because I don't actually know if they will. Yeah, plenty of iron now for trains to come pick up. The problem now is I don't have enough trains, and the depot is full. If I add more trains, they can't go through the depot. Well, they can. No, they really shouldn't. So the question is, do I add another depot? I might. The question is where. Optimal would be like halfway between source and destination. Or maybe even closer to destination. which is why this spot is so good. But I want to avoid congestion on the network. So it optimally would be able to connect through to a bunch of locations. If I put it way up here, that's only really useful for a couple of the trains that go over here, and I mean, these don't use a depot. Also, it would be good to avoid crossing that track, so I don't want to put it way up there. That's interesting. Some of the steel is there, some of it isn't. Well, let's see. I'm gonna need to add a bunch of trains to the network, which means I need a depot. I have a bunch of space up here. I could just put a depot up here, and put it just off the line, which isn't optimal, but it might be fine. Actually, knowing that they will only ever have to go this direction to leave and the other direction to get in here, particularly since that they would, for that depot, they would mostly be coming from this side, that might actually be good. I might actually want to put the depot in here. And that can be quite a large depot. Let's try it. Do I have... I don't remember which tracks I have. I have a depot lane. I don't think I have an extra thing for this. So... I'm not going to have this amount of junction on this side. And it's going to be this way. It's going to be facing this way. Let's see. Wait, which way is input? Okay, they're coming from the top here, so that's good. I don't want that. I don't want that to face the other direction. I could connect way over here, which would require running tracks around here. Does that work? Yes, barely. Okay, I kind of like that. Always best to, for this rail design, to have the junction be shared, not T-junctions. Now I just need to figure out this connection. This is just going to be a temporary placement. I don't actually know exactly where this is going to connect yet. Interestingly, I could actually connect the output down here as well, separately, which I might do. I have the space for it, but I'm not going to do that immediately. I'll only do that if it's actually important. Okay, yes, clearly, this is too close. Well, actually, no, it works. I can use this. How far back can I push that? Way back here. Then if I want to bring it out this way, that would connect to there. If I wanted to bring this out this way, that would end up crossing the tracks there. Okay, I would rather keep that option open. Would I? No, it can just go underneath. It's not actually any different for how the trains work. And it would pretty much always be more useful for it to go through this track than that track. Okay, so I like that spacing. Let's go over to there and work on that depot, the new depot. I will want to add some roadports over here for construction, because right now there's not enough coverage in the middle. Okay, look, it's already in my copy-paste buffer. Okay, so that goes there. Where's the next connection? There. Let's bring that way over here. This does collide with that, so I can't make this depot quite as large as I want. unless I set it up, but I want to leave that block right there. So I think that's fine, unless I want to side it up and do something else there. But if I extend the depot up, I actually want to have a separate junction in the middle anyway. So actually, this is fine. I like this. Might as well try to keep these lined up up here. There we go. Okay. Now I just connect this in. I do want a chain signal here, but I want the chain signal to be here. And I want to treat this whole thing as a block. So I'm going to make a custom variation of this. Okay, and then here, that signal would work, but I kind of want it to be after these tracks merge. So, like there, probably. Let's actually walk over here. Pretty sure that's good. Yep. Actually, I meant to actually place that. Okay, next one here, I think. Yep. Then the next one, if I put optimally, it would be here, if it, but it's too close to there. So that's now the block size. Okay, but this is now a depot track. I'm curious if any train goes here, because it is now a valid connection. It can get all the way to here. I would like these to have power. Might as well connect it to power on both sides, why not? Now let's start getting depot lanes in to this new one. Overlap that, and do this. Can I fit one more? Yes, barely. Actually, wait. I want to leave a little bit of space at the end here, so that I can connect another one in. I think that means that I could put one more depot lane in here, and still be fine. Yes, because that can still connect, and that's not overlapping. Good. Okay, so I can extend this sideways if I want to. However, if I extend the depot over here, I would want it to have a separate block, so it wouldn't be this track. And then that would have to split over there. Okay, that works. Is this reserved? This actually looks like, apparently this was already reserved by somebody. Is it you? No. Who was trying to path here? Oh, that train. What are you waiting for? Oh, wait. What? Why are those blocking each other? You need to go down there. Oh, wait. Are you... Huh. Do I cut that off? Or not? let's see. I mean, no matter what, they can always come around here to end up on that track. So I think I'm going to remove this option. That should be better. 2 trains are trying to path here. Are you one of them? Nope. The one right after it probably was. Yep. Here it comes. It probably is going to just go straight through. Wait, no. Okay. This one actually went all the way here. Okay. I don't think I have iron train stored anywhere as a blueprint. Yeah, no. Okay, I'm gonna have to copy and paste more of that in. I can do that though, not a problem. Are you an iron train? I do need... No, you're a coal train. You're an iron train, but you're going the wrong direction. Okay, I'm just gonna set up a new iron train then. Let's just make this here. Is anything... No, nothing's pathing to here. That should all be in range of the base, so that should be placed pretty soon. And then after that I can give it the iron train schedule, which I need to grab an iron train that's loading or unloading. I think I just copied that correctly. Actually, I'm going to place that in and do that. And then give you rocket fuel. The base can deliver that to start with. The base should be assigned to those though. I'm just waiting for it to be built. Yep. Here it comes. Perfect. Okay. I want to give this end its rocket fuel as well. And I want to copy this. The only problem is that to copy it, I need to do this again. I want to copy just the train without the station. There we go. All good. Relative, and make this a width of 4. That should work. Why not? 10 more iron trains. Actually, I think that'll be 11 more. We can handle it. And I'm going to need to do a similar thing for copper. I'm not too worried about the other materials, though. They're not used nearly as much. If I look at this depot, yeah, I have currently a surplus of copper and enough trains and stone. So, copper I will need more of. So I will need to place more of those trains. I might actually do that just right now. Just copy that, paste it here, and now this is a copper train. So I can do this, select new contents once again, do that. Now I have copper train. Let's do 10 again, why not? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, I think. Something. I'm not entirely sure that that was 10, but I think it was. Now I'm waiting for the rocket fuel bots to end up over here, but they're on their way. Our module is going down here. As expected, there's several of the Mark 1 and 2s available, and then the Mark 1s are able to be used by the bots. It looks like most of the Mark 1s are going to here, which is fine. Actually, maybe all of the Mark 1s are going to there. No, some of them are ending up here too, so all good. Here come the bots. Also, I do actually want this to be an iron train though, so I'm going to put that back. I want to go to this one first. The depot before loading. Also, I could do this from the map if I wanted to, but I can do this. Now I'm waiting for rocket fuel for the copper trains. Also, I hope 10 rocket fuel is enough to get all the way out to the mine and back, but I think it is. Actually, where's the nearest turnaround? Is it this? Are they all going to turn around here? Or somewhere else? No, they're actually going directly there. They're not going... Actually, they may have already looped to the depot through here, actually, now that I think about it. Okay, this is starting to get its fuel. Lots of trains leaving very suddenly, but I don't think this will be a bottleneck long term. At least not yet. Yep. Stacked all the way out to here. Yeah, look, the other the other processor train is still filling up, probably because of this problem. That should be a bunch of trains able to wait at these stations now, and it looks like that is what is happening. Good, and now I can start up the copper trains. Nope, wrong thing. I want you to go here. Also, some of these are looping back to the same depot, some of them are going to the other one, I think. I'm not sure. This is probably a copper train that just looped around. Yep. But most of them appear to have... Oh wait, they're choosing that loop. Wait, no, that's a different train. Oh wait, no, they probably just ended up going directly to the stop I was already at. Oh, that makes much more sense. After this starts up, I don't think this track being shared will be as much of a problem. We'll see, though. I want to watch these all leave and see what happens. Because all of these do want to leave right now. for my next playthrough with a different seconds per minute number, I am going to use different trains so that I can maintain substantially higher throughput. I might still use a depot design, I'm not sure yet, but I am going to redesign a lot of this for an entirely new network structure. There we go. All of the trains have left. Well, kind of. They're still stacking here. Oh look, here goes the circuit train. I am very nearly at the end of the non-space science research. Also, is Rocket Silo next? Yes, okay. Now the bottleneck is down here again, which makes sense. I might split one of these off to completely bypass all of this. Because a lot of times they're going to be going directly down here. I'm really curious to see if this ends up clearing up or not. Because it is a lot of trains going through here. Is this treated as a block? Yes. Now a lot of trains do also end up with here, so I can't remove that option. But I might be able to add a bypass if needed. But it looks like it cleared up. Okay. Yep, despite the large number of trains, the network is flowing again. Now that iron is going... Nope, copper is actually still fine, but also it hasn't really had a chance to start back up yet. Do I speed up iron production with productivity? I mean, the problem is I'm still short on modules from that. And this is short on modules once again because red circuits are slow. Despite the fact, like, these should be getting better, but it's just the modules are taking forever to get to there. I'm debating whether or not I want to add a passenger stop to the depot. Like, I could swap out that first lane for a passenger stop. But then I have to update all of the schedules for all the passenger trains, And I don't think I'm going to need to end up here that often. So I can just call the passenger train to here if I want to get on it. Yeah. Yes, iron is now keeping up for sure. Okay, I do have a merger on here. But this is even, it doesn't need to be a balancer. I could upgrade these to blue belts. Whoa. I bumped my keyboard beside me. That was ominous. Um, but yeah, briefly getting distracted. I have the keyboard beside me. I have not actually learned much about how to play it yet. Here comes another train. What did this run out of? Is it copper again? Yes, okay, good. Copper is actually being used again now that iron is better. Because, yeah, steel shouldn't be the bottleneck. Copper should be. Good. But these are still speed limited by steel, but that's just because of the buffer thing. That'll even itself out pretty soon. It is interesting that these are full belts, but I'm pretty sure they won't be full belts for long. Because I'm pretty sure it's only full belts because these have a backup or a backlog of copper. The productivity modules should be making it so that this can't quite fill a belt. I should have made all of these be just like productivity speed pairs. Looks like steel's actually finally getting close to catching up. I'm expecting shortly to see steel back up and copper to run dry, or for it to just constantly be used. Because it should be using copper as fast as it's producing it. Because that is the bottleneck for processing. It's using a lot of copper. More than I expect. I thought iron would be the most prominent, but it doesn't appear to be. Well, I mean, iron plates. Obviously, steel is using a ton of iron input. Hey, look, copper is stuck now. 4K, 4K. This should be leaving yep, right now. Then this is already pretty much full. So this one should be leaving also pretty much now. Yes, good. Bypass, very useful. Or the ability to bypass each other is very useful, is what I meant to say there. now that this is up and running, do I connect more copper mines? Because that's the thing. Like, do I connect these two, or do I go straight for rocket stuff? Obviously, I don't have the silo research yet. I think I connect copper and try to upgrade the speed of this. Okay, looks like a lot of the copper is being used by, yep, low density structure. I don't think this can support unloading. Well, no, it can. No, never mind. What I was about to say was completely wrong. I wanted to go through these furnaces and replace these with the, did it say low power? Wow, wait, one moment. Power. Uh, is my uranium not actually keeping up? Let's just hop on a random train. You're probably going where? Oh, up. It's not seen on the rail. Is this out of fuel? Yes. Did I not set that limit? What is going wrong? Did I not set a request? That's my best guess, is I didn't set a request, because I thought I had enough uranium going through. But we'll see. How far away am I? I should get on a passenger train. And there's one coming right now. Perfect. Please go down here. Yeah, there. Looks like my Covarex is not keeping up, actually. No, you have enough uranium. These should have modules, though. I should do that. All of those should have speed modules. But power being low also means that's going to process slower. Do you have enough of these? Yeah, you have plenty of fuel cells. So apparently my request just doesn't exist. I really thought I set this. Yeah, it doesn't exist. Okay. Please request, like, 500 of those. That should suddenly be a whole bunch of logistics bots bringing that over. That'll get power started again. Here he goes. Okay, power was low enough that it wasn't getting, it wasn't able to pick it up from the belt, but now it's starting back up again. You can watch this ramp up again. As it heats back up. slowly ramping back up. How long has that been dead for? About 5 minutes. That probably wasn't helping. Okay. Yeah, that's gonna... I'm not gonna finish watching that ramp up. Okay, actually, next thing, I think I want to set up that copper mine. Because, yeah, iron throughput is fine now. Particularly when it actually has power, which it is now good. Well, kind of. Laser turrets are a thing. But, yeah, that'll keep up now. The power plant should be back up and running almost fully by now. Oops, I wish I hopped on that train or that one. Where is a random passenger train? Here's one. Wait, no, there's one coming here. Got it. Okay, artillery should be able to keep up now. Also, I want to set these to requests from buffer chests, and I want to have an artillery shell buffer chest over here. So I'm going to copy that from up here, wherever it was. Where is that artillery shell buffer chest? Here. Okay. Let's have this just be like here. Actually, let's put it here. Let's put it right in this area. You know what? I have that on me. I'm just gonna do that. This should request a ton. Yep. Okay, and then I just need to switch these to request from buffer chests. Didn't I have more than one of them? Yes, okay, here's another one. Did I only have 2 artillery? Yeah, I only have 2 artillery things over here. I probably don't need more, but I feel like having more. Oh, somehow I missed the inserter. That was interesting. Let's just really make sure I have enough just because, why not? I feel like it being faster. Those get placed by the base. Yeah, those will get placed by the base fairly quickly. That was what I was trying to say. In the meantime, let's start taking out random nests. Whoops, that was an extra shot. I thought that didn't actually hit, but it did. Let's take out a rock. Why not? Kaboom! Oh wait, that didn't actually destroy the rock. Took out half of its health. Interesting. There we go. That was not useful in any way, but I felt like it. There's revenge attacks, as expected. Let's clear some of this out somewhat quickly. Oop. Apparently there's an artillery cannon over here somewhere that I forgot I placed. Yep, right there. And up there. I need to set those to request from buffer chests. Okay, do I include coal in this? I already have coal a whole bunch of places. I don't think I'm going to be low on it, but it's also right here. gonna fire artillery shells out here so that I have the radar coverage. Looks like I accidentally hit a nest. Perfect. Why not take out part of the attack group before it attacks? I want to bring this out just slightly further. I just want the radar coverage. I used a lot of ammo. Kaboom? Kaboom. Wait, no, not kaboom. Apparently that didn't actually get covered. And there it goes. There goes the group. Okay, so I could take in that coal. I want to fire artillery out to there. Also, it says request from buffer chest, but apparently it didn't request from buffer chest. Well, some of it is. Okay. Let's get a little bit of radar coverage down here. Oh, apparently there's a nest here. I don't know where you're going. Oh, maybe to here. Okay. So this is my border for this part. Oop, there's one here. Actually, that may have just been a rock. Then, if I want to include the coal, that would be here. That's actually kind of nice with how that lines up with the... Oops. I don't know if I accidentally kept some of those placed. That's kind of nice with how it lines up with the little peninsula here. Does this have ammo yet? This does not have ammo yet. Actually, no, it just doesn't reach that far. I want to see over here. You know what, let's just do a big arc here just so that I have full visibility. It's gonna hit that nest way out here. Let's make that visible too. Artillery, just portable radar is how I'm using it. Okay. Anything else that I want to get? I'm just gonna fire something here to just provoke an attack because, again, I want to see a large nest attack the base. Just because it's kind of fun. Even though, actually, this doesn't have oil, that was probably a bad idea. Why doesn't this have oil? I thought I set that up. Oh, because this doesn't have power. Same problem as the other part of the base. Luckily, that should be placed in pretty quickly, because it should just come from a buffer chest right over here, I think. Or from... I don't know. Is it you? It's you. Okay. Let's see this power go in, and then hopefully we'll have oil on the walls. Well, after the train gets here. Yep, that's going to head out here. It's waiting for the depot to clear. Okay, so this is still a bit of a bottleneck area. Where are these going? Those are going around there. I really should do a bypass lane here. Is it up here? Yep. Laser turrets can still withstand it, it's just not amazing for it. Nope, it's not that. Is it you? Yes. Oh, you're still operating on old fuel. You're a slow train. Good to know. I don't think it changes anything, but good to know. It's actually quite a substantial difference. It's interesting. Actually, is this still on coal? This might still be working on coal. Yeah, this is still running on coal. That's why. Oh, this junction is starting to become busy, which is expected. This whole thing has to be one big block, so I don't really want to have tracks cross this, even though maybe it could speed it up in certain cases. Because I spaced those out pretty carefully. Anyway, let's start connecting this. That looks good. That's what I want. Just need to connect over here. That connects to power. Put that there and remove that. Then let's put that there. Okay, that'll be placed in by the base decently quickly. The nearest buffer chests are somewhere else. They're quite far away. I don't remember exactly where I put them. I think I'm actually going to put some buffer chests down here. I don't think I need to put another one over here. I could. That's across that distance from there to there. This is fine. Definitely looking forward to a rail world preset next time, though, for some of these aura patches. Here come all the logistics spots. Dropping things off over here. Power is now fully back up and running. It's actually using a pretty substantial amount of power, though. Way more than I thought that would be drawing. And most of it is furnaces. Probably partially due to the modules, because that has consumption plus 80%. Okay, that's going to be starting to be placed in. Let's get the rails over here. Let's see. I think I just want to bring this in here and have the two stations. Let's see. I don't think I need. I think I already have a copy of that, but I'm gonna put that in there. Resource pickup station. Also, I need an outpost supply pickup still, actually, so it's probably gonna fit nicely in one of the other positions. Since I have coal in here, I might as well connect it. So that's gonna be here. Which I think I'm gonna do this with a weird train thing. I'm gonna wrap this around here, have the junction over here. I'm gonna have to run that around that way. I mean, how far apart can that be? I think I can fit that there. Also, I'll have radar down here soon, but I don't feel like waiting, so let's just shoot some random artillery shells out this way so that I can see it on radar that way. Didn't quite reveal everything. Yeah, I'm already gonna have radar quite soon out here. Didn't need to send that there. Let's see. That can fit there. Okay. Is there a way I can fit this in nicely? That would require rail being outside, but I mean, I could do that. I would kind of like the outpost to be self-contained, which would require this to be out here, so that would have to go this way, but actually that's not too bad. I can do that. Okay, I'm gonna do the weird thing for this. Let's reveal this again by just sending a line out this way. That might actually not reveal all the way down here. I could just also walk to it. That also could happen. Okay. Corner. Corner there. Corner here. Y here. Corner here. Street section there. Corner there. Y here. Rail here. Straight section there, there, and I think there. Let's see if I did that right. Where was that destruction? Over here? Okay. I missed the spot. Oh look, there's spiders here. Oh, they're an expansion. Goodbye. Let's just overdo this. Why not? Are you an expansion, or are you the thing that just attacked that? Wonder if I can time this. Ah, it was close. Okay, yeah, this is a weird rail network, but it'll work. I also need a drop-off station. How do I want to connect this? Resources move that way, so it would optimally be down here. I might be able to fit that in. I'm just gonna actually walk over there for this part. How much space do I have in here? that can actually go right up against that. That leaves enough space for miners, I think. Also, if I undo that, big rock is in the way. I don't think anything else is in the way, though. Right? Oop. Ah, what'd I do? Did I just... did I just remove something accidentally? I feel like I just did something bad. Oh, I moved that to there, I think. Yeah. Okay, yes, let's try this again. Yep, that's in here. Okay, I think this is good. I could use that. Which means this rail would just go right up around the outside and connect to there. That's probably an expansion, which I don't like. Oh, that was a bad idea. Luckily, I have a lot of laser defense now. Let's get rid of that rock. What else? What other random research can I queue? I'm reaching the point where I can no longer research things, which means I'm getting quite close to the end of the playthrough, which means it's probably not worth setting up this outpost at this point, but I'm going to finish it. Actually, could I have used a normal... I could use a normal Y junction in here. Also, there's clearly something very close to me. Is it you? No? Is it you? It's you. That was probably a bad idea, given that there's no wall over here yet. Okay, survived. No problem. Okay, that should work. I will need to connect a couple extra things down there, but I'll do that once it's actually built. Probably? No, I'll do it now. Here is the ammo output, which optimally would go right there, but I do actually want to provide ammo to these two. So I am going to split this, remove those, and do that. And I think to connect fluids, I can just slide this over and do that. Okay, not in range, let's just get these. I don't know if they would be able to hit the wall, but I don't really want them to be able to, so I'm just going to get them. I'm not going to worry about taking any more out. That's all good now. This is actually getting quite far along quite quickly, which is nice. Yeah, let's put artillery over here. Why not? Okay, this does have the right request. Okay. Good. let's just deconstruct all of the cliffs. I don't want to worry about them. Okay, to get this, I don't want to accidentally delete any part of the station, so I'm just going to filter cliff. And actually, I'm just going to drag that over this whole thing. You know what? That should be something I have here. I'm right next to this. Might as well do this one first. Output's that way. So let's do this way. Yeah, that looks good. I'm gonna want to put some landfill over here. Bots are being destroyed, probably because they're flying over a nest. Yep. You know what? Let's just take care of that, so I don't have to worry about it. Plenty of artillery. Too late. Let me see if I can get ahead of them again, just because it's kind of fun. Nope, mistimed. There we go. That was a good one. These can actually take quite a significant hit. I don't like how close this is. Let's just get it. And I'm going to take out this nest too, just in case bots fly too close. I'm going to put another artillery thing over here. And there. I don't need to put one here because of that. But I'm going to anyway. Which, that artillery should be placed in pretty quickly, so it's just going to start taking out the things that are nearby anyway. But trains are waiting. Still copper. Okay, so copper... I mean, I'm using a lot of copper. Shouldn't be a bottleneck. Okay, it's starting to get gaps in the belt. So productivity modules are, in fact, doing what I'm expecting. That's actually probably also contributing to why it's helping the copper out. Actually, copper and iron trains are waiting. Maybe it's just, it's actually just able to keep up now. Okay, before I finish researching everything, I think I'm going to try to just blanket upgrade all of these to Mark III assemblers. I do want to see what, or how many I have, 148. If I do an upgrade planner, that just goes from Mark II assemblers to 3. How many would that hit? I want that to include that too. 617. If I just do that, 232. You know what? Sure. Okay, which one's the slowest? Yellow. Yellow is the slowest, actually, because of the copper. which would be helped with better copper throughput. So the problem with research speed is not the assemblers, it's just the rate that I can get copper to it. How many blue belts do I have now? Um, 4,500. Do I want to do this? Upgrade planner. Didn't mean to exit map view. Just upgrade copper. That's already 200 belts for just that amount. You know what, let's do it. It's going to take a while for it to actually catch up. The base does not have enough belts for this. But let's just go through and do it. All the way down to here. Actually, let's subdivide this a little bit. Let's bring that to there. And then another one, because I think that might affect the order in which the bots place these down. I'm not 100% sure about that. Okay, nothing is actually being produced up there, so I can stop there. Yeah, nothing's being used up here. That should start that should start blue belts coming over here. Quite a few of them. There's a lot of robots here. They're gonna take a moment to charge. Look, productivity and efficiency are both kind of keeping up a little bit. Actually, I forgot that there's other things around here that is grabbing blue belts from. It may have been better to only upgrade like one of the belts on here at a time instead of doing it this way. But either way, this is good. I like this. Let's look at these over here. I'm gonna upgrade these assemblers. I guess that'll upgrade the inserters too. It's not really a problem. Actually, the problem is not the speed of these assemblers, the problem is the speed of gears. But let's do this. That's upgrading some belts that isn't actually going to be useful. Gear production. Why is gear production slow? Gear production is slow. Because iron is slow. Iron is slow. Because a lot of it's being used for circuits. Unfortunately, I can't really speed this up much. This is optimized for this speed. I could try to take some steel away, but I'm using a lot of that. Then a lot of the gears are getting taken off to go to turrets and things. Okay. Here comes an attack. This wall is not fully built yet, so this is going to be interesting to see. Just lasers. Yeah, not a problem. Let's bridge power to a couple of these things. Mostly just so that I have the roboport connection. Yeah, power usage is actually quite high. I mean, a lot of that's now robot ports. So this reactor wasn't actually as overkill as I thought it was. Also, with the way that this works, I could copy and paste this whole thing and only have to hook up water, and I have enough water to do that. So I could get more power out of just in general if I needed to. Well, assuming that production of these is keeping up, but it looks like it is no problem. Particularly since I put the speed upgrades in these. I could even add modules to this, but I don't think I need to do that. Looks like these are keeping up just fine. Well, maybe not just fine. This isn't actually keeping up with input speed. It is keeping up with output speed, though, easily. I kind of want to upgrade this to use blue belts. Just so that the internal loop can keep up, even if the external one can't. Wow. Oh wait, that was all yellow belt. I thought that was blue belt. Or I thought that was upgrading to blue belt. Nope. Okay. Interesting. More red belts need to get in there. Why are you missing a construction bot? Oh, no it isn't. Okay. That'll have to connect to that. This will have to connect to power eventually, but I'll get that soon, and I don't have that built here yet. Okay. I'm jumping around all over the place, as usual. Oh wait, that's right, landfill. That was what I was doing quite a while ago while I was over here. Landfill. Let's just scale up the size. I'm just gonna fill in quite a lot of area because the base should have tons of landfill, I believe. It's not even gonna be a perfect square. I'm just gonna do that. No, maybe I wanted to be closer to a perfect square. That was not what I wanted to do. There we go. There should be a whole bunch of landfill coming to the base. How many bots are in use? Only about 1,000. Not nearly as much as I expected. Okay, now while I wait for that landfill to go in, I'm going to... Actually, first, none of this is useful. Neither is that. Which means this point of the wall is actually a bit weak, but I don't think attacks will happen on that point of the wall. Okay, yeah, while I wait for landfill to go in over here, I can... Actually, I need to get landfill over here too. Never mind, I can't set this up immediately. Let's line that up with that. That looks good. Here we go. I don't want that on the ground. I'm just gonna have the boss pick that up. It's running before I even connect it. Here comes some landfill. While I'm waiting for that to go in, let's start hooking this up. How many lines is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Let's see. Is the thing I want still in my queue? No. Okay. I didn't actually put this in my blueprint book for some reason. Yeah, let's take this and just like put it in here. I need to organize this better later, but I'll figure that out later. This is what I actually need right now. Oop, missed by quite a lot that time. Let's see, if that needs to go in there, then this is the spacing I need. Actually, I want to line that up with that. Okay, these are the last 3, so that's down to here. There we go. I want to line that up. There we go. And then the rest of this needs to be upgraded to red belt, just like before. Which I have a plan for that. And a yellow belt turns into red belt, but nothing else. Well, I mean, it has the smelter thing too, but that's not a factor in this. There we go. Landfill got somewhat far, but actually it's out of construction range. That's not going to be constructed by anything. So I need to grab one of these and put it in over here somewhere. Don't know why I chose that specific location. That's not a particularly useful location, but it works. It is functional. Yeah, let's connect this on both sides. Why not? And that'll be able to build that. That will be able to build that. That will not be able to build that. So I want to get this in to build a rail. Let's just do that. Whoa, that's a lot. Is that over here? Yep. We're attacking the unfinished wall. But the laser turrets will be able to keep up as usual. It's just going to take a moment. It's probably from here. This is not fully in construction area either. I'm just going to put this way down here and connect it up like this, so that I don't have to worry about the belts or being in the way of the belts. reports should go in pretty quickly because they should be nearby, I think. They should be in those buffer chests. Well, I mean, nearby, it's all the way back here. But that should be fine. Okay, the bot's going over that is not great. Okay, there's a ton of turrets in range of this. Let's just fully take it out. Did I miss anything? Yes, I did. Some of those are biters, some of those are worms, and I don't feel like figuring out which is which. I mean, things could conceivably tread across here. Actually, yes, they are. Do I try to clear that path or not? I don't think it's enough of a problem. Yeah, that's fine. I do want to grab this chest, because I want to have a supply chest for ammo in the middle of here. Let's do the same thing and put it by this supply. Wait, that's not the right thing. This is the right thing. There's more copper over here that I could have gotten as well. But I'm getting these, and this will already be enough. I'm pretty sure copper is, like, the mining of copper is keeping up now. The smelting, maybe not so much. I think for this to really work, I actually need to upgrade a lot of stuff. Because I need to upgrade all of the copper belts. So let's actually do that way back here. Not even further back. If I do it all the way back here, I'll get all of the belts. Just down to there. That might catch a couple. No, actually, that's all good. Didn't catch any extras. And then across here. Smelting can't keep up with this, but I can swap out some modules potentially to make that work. Okay, and then upgrade all of these. Actually, those were yellow. Those were upgrades yellow belts. Let's move those all the way up to blue belts. And I had a decent amount of those. Okay, good. I'm trying to decide whether I want to swap these out for 1-in-1 productivity and speed, or whether I want to swap it out for full productivity, full speed. Or, like, for full speed, I mean. Well, I want to try something. The base is going to have to come to place that down. Let's see. Actually, maybe, never mind, I can just do the math. Productivity module 3. If I eventually used that, I don't think I will, but if I did, minus 15% speed plus 10% productivity. So that's, I don't know the exact number, but it's abstract in my head. And then this is plus 50% speed. So that would increase speed, not counting the extra productivity, by a net 35%. And I would want that to be 50%. And I don't think 10% productivity fully covers that, but it might be enough. I'm going to remove that. I might swap out those modules at some point soon. Not sure yet. I need to set up these mines. You are copper. And you are a copper station, copper pickup station. Copper to train. I think that's copper. So the trains might be able to get there. I'm not sure yet. That's not built yet, so I can't set it up yet. Also, this should have a turnaround spot just like everywhere else. Or just like all the other outposts. Which can't be there, can't be there. Can be here. Let's do that. Let's actually connect power this time, unlike all the other times. Okay, this station is built. Let's set this one up. Wait, did I hit 50 followers? I don't know. I don't see that number while I'm streaming. If I did, wow, didn't expect that. Nice! Thank you, everyone. Uh, but, yay, nice. Thank you. Yeah, to answer previous question, uh, I don't really have a target for like either views or watches or followers or anything. I'm doing this because it's fun, not because I really expect much from it. Let's see, this one's coal. Coal to train. There we go. I don't feel like waiting for the base to voice that. This base is definitely very overkill for the target of literally just launching a rocket. That's my only goal right now, but it's quite fun. Maybe. Uh, my next playthrough, I have a potential target in mind that I'm not saying yet for that'll require a decent rocket launch cadence. So next playthrough is probably going to be where I actually target better throughput overall. This is a really weirdly shaped patch. It looks like Australia. Yeah, I mean, I can... I don't think 2.0 would change any of the base production chains, right? It just adds more on top of it. So I could start another playthrough, and if 2.0 happens to be within that, I can just upgrade and potentially do that. So, we'll see. There is the option of I can potentially do a Satisfactory playthrough next instead and wait for the next Factorio 1 or something. Not sure yet. Because I do want to play Satisfactory 1.0 at some point soon, but I don't know whether that's going to be a live streamed and uploaded one or not. Or whether I'm going to like interleave it with Factorio. Hey, this is another 8. That's handy. I can just use this again. Well, I mean, if the changes don't affect an existing factory, as in, like, if changes don't break a production chain, then like, it would be fine to change the other things. Oop, I accidentally placed that on the ground. You know what? This time I probably should. No, I'll do it with this. Just upgrade like I have the other times. Is there enough space here, or do I need to move this out slightly? I think I need to probably move that out slightly. Ah, so close. And I get sighted in by one and just like overlap the station. I might do that. I normally don't like doing that, but in this case it's so close. Yeah, I'm planning to do Factorio 2, probably as the playthrough after um, the next one. Next one is going to be a mostly vanilla Factorio game, but with some quality of life mods and a couple things like that. Like things like the lab and like I think recipe book or production, like various like production chain planners and things. Um, with a higher science per minute goal, and then after that I'll start doing modded. Whoops. There we go. I think my mouse precision is getting better the more I play this. Yeah, I've heard that one is particularly challenging. See you soon. Yeah. Like, eventually I want to do some of the bigger mods, definitely space exploration, but like something else. This one will be very challenging to figure out how to put on stream. I might modify a little bit so it's not as slow, but I do actually kind of want to do C block at some point, which I know is incredibly slow. The pace is really, really slow. Uh, but like there's potential. Oop, I didn't actually connect that. Yeah, I know, but also if the pacing is too slow for me, I'll lose interest or it'll just be annoying. Because particularly when there's not that many people in the stream most of the time, uh, like there's not that much that I can like add to it, so it's a lot of just waiting without being able to do too much. Yeah, I'm going to do that. I'm going to get that. I am going to get the time mod. Oop, didn't actually connect power correctly. So yeah, so like I'm probably going to add like um uh whatever the mod is that adds a couple starting robots. I'm probably gonna add that one. Let's get power in here. Oh, it still hasn't been placed in because apparently I didn't actually space these out correctly. I don't want to wait for the base for this. I don't know that much about Bandodons, and the related ones, but I know that it's very challenging. I know it's really difficult. Also, at some point, I would like doing Nullius could be fun. That sounds like a particularly interesting challenge to figure out. That's right, I wasn't placing this because spots aren't here yet. Oh, actually, I need to bring road ports further down to be able to reach that. I failed to account for that properly. Actually, no, just once it builds this station, it'll be fine. Let's just help that out. That's still not enough. Okay, let's get that in there and there then. Now that's full construction coverage. Yep, that sounds both fun and terrifying. Okay, do I mine this vertically or horizontally? This is a really weird shape. I might mine it horizontally and like add more landfill over here. And then wrap the belts all the way around. Well, no, I think because I'm not going to do that many more researches, I think I can just space these out vertically, like this. Hey, it looks like the way that I did the landfill there was actually pretty much perfect. I'll have to place those in again. How many belts is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. But these N2 can absolutely just be combined with each other, and I'm not going to worry about putting them in with everything else. So that means this is a nice, even 8 belts. Once again. Perfect. Very handy. Let's put this one that way. I wanted to align that slightly differently. Is the turn still in my copy-paste buffer? Nope. Okay, just remake it. Okay, upgrade planner. That's not an upgrade planner. Upgrade planner. Make those blue belts. And then I'll get the red belts figured out once I connect this. Let's see. 2 belts are on this side. Oops. Oops, that is the wrong direction. Don't know how that happened. There we go. After I get this mine set up, I'm probably going to end the stream for now. Not sure yet. This has been quite a long stream, and I probably should take a break. It is really fun, though. I want to keep streaming, but yeah. Particularly since there was such a big gap between the last two. Well, I mean, big gap compared to recently, because if you look before I started Factorio, the gap between streams was like over a year. But with the current cadence, there was a gap of like 3 days between streams. One thing that I wasn't anticipating as much, like I knew it would be a problem, but one thing I wasn't anticipating as much is running out of disk space, because I want to keep a raw copy of all of the videos and streams that I do, and that means that that means that it's filling up my hard drive quite quickly. Like I have multiple 2 terabyte hard drives in my computer that are M.2 SSDs. But I already like in the first month of streaming ish, I ended up with 400 gigabytes of video. I do have a potential solution that I can go with, though. So I have a way that I can deal with that now, eventually. I shouldn't have upgraded this because I kind of forgot that I hadn't placed these in yet. Whoops. Guess I'm gonna use the other kind of upgrader. At least these are not needed. Okay. Let's place in the rest of the mining tiles that I haven't done yet. What's the alignment for this? It's here. I think. Wait. Is it there? I think so. That looks probably right. I don't know why I just placed those in. I don't need those. Oh, there's still a water patch here. So close. I'm just gonna fill this one in by hand. There we go. Now let's do another upgrade pass on the belts to fix that. Luckily there aren't that many more belts that need to be upgraded. Any that I missed? No. Okay, good. So I just need to bridge power over here. And that's going to be the second copper station. Well, I still have to do this though. Copper. I think I know how to make it so that I don't have to set up the station like this next time. And I'm going to redesign the station anyway. But for now, I have to remember to set those values correctly. Good. Train limit of 9. I kind of forgot that I hadn't actually connected the rails up here yet. Let's do that. Do I want to connect them out, or do I want to turn it? I think I'm going to, since the artillery will keep this clear, I'm going to keep it out here. I am going to need to place some of that in with my own roverport, because they're outside of construction range. And I definitely don't have enough rails for that. I should have said that request beforehand. I went that far? I don't think I need to set another request. Interesting that that set didn't get placed. Was it just the order that those got placed in? I think I placed the corner last, so I guess that kind of makes sense. Let's walk over here and let logistics pick up stuff. Let's go around the cliff. Okay. Now I just wait for rails to be delivered to me, which I think I have rails in the buffer chests, although I'm not actually sure about that. Okay, because these nests are so big, I don't want to destroy them, I want to provoke them, because I really want to see several big attacks all at once. I wouldn't get that otherwise. Also, there's more iron out here. I probably should have set this up first if I had known that, but now I have plenty of iron over here. please tell me that actually provoked attacks? That may have not actually been enough. Let's hit an actual nest. Nope, it did actually provoke attacks. Are these going to be attracted sideways, or are these just going to keep going straight? Okay, here comes some attacks. Also, this still doesn't have oil, so actually this is testing lasers only. Good to know it can defend against that, because that was actually quite a lot. Down here might actually be more of a problem because it disconnected power so quickly. Do I have more rails? Yes. Okay. Yeah, the fact that I didn't have oil connected is a bit of a problem. I think this will keep up, but I'm actually gonna send artillery strikes at my own base so they don't get in too far. Yeah, that was a mistake. Oh yeah, those are getting too far in. And I can't really do much about that. Whoops. And now they're taking out the thing that actually supplies the oil, so yeah. Oh, they're already quite far into the base. Luckily, the inside of the wall does something. the spider is on a treadmill. Whoops. Not what I meant to do. That just wasted a ton of copper. My laser defenses will be able to keep up with a lot of this. I'm okay with hitting this. Wait, what was the sound that I just heard? That sounded like the, something from space exploration. What was that sound? Was it just a specific technology being researched? Maybe? I don't know. I guess the only research I have left to queue is Space Science Pack. Yeah, that was a mistake to provoke an attack before I had oil on here. But good to know it can't sustain that, or can't withstand that. Keep using the wrong words. Okay, I'm not in logistics coverage right now. There's still biters in here. Down here, yes. Oh, I think... Nope, okay, I'm still in range. There's a biter down here that is just going to keep destroying a couple things because I don't think power is going to get to it quite yet. But I think that's fine. I would like to have rails supplied to me so that I can finish this so that once this is repaired I can actually get oil to the wall. Oop. Luckily, this is in the middle of nowhere. Oh, that's right, I unlocked nuclear bombs. and I made supplies to make 3 of them. That requires a lot of handcrafting because speed modules. Oh, because rocket control units require speed modules. I didn't actually know that. I probably should have known that because I've seen enough people watch. Like, now that I saw that, I know that I've seen people have that, but or I know that I've seen that in other people's runs. That's what I meant to say. Um, but yeah, I kind of completely forgot that rocket control units require modules. There we go. Do I have rails yet? No. When will I have rails? Logistics spots. Okay, you're artillery. Are you a rail? No. Are you rails? Are you rails? No, you're uranium. Well, I'd like to know where my rails are. Because it is on the way. Also, it's interesting to see that this is working. Oh, I never fully upgraded this. Whoops. Is that also the case for these? This should be blue, not red. This one is upgraded. Okay. Whoops. Okay, yeah, that'll be rebuilt, I think, decently quickly. Are any of you rails? Also, why are some of these faster? Are construction bots? Construction bots are faster. Okay. I wish there was a way I could, like, see exactly where logistics spots carrying a specific cargo is. I can see why that would be a problem to implement, so it's not, like, that isn't, like, I think this feature should exist. But it would be handy in a couple of very specific circumstances. Such as finding out where all of my rails are. Oh, they're coming from over here, over the lake. That's why it's so slow. Oh, they got to here. Looks like things are getting placed down though, so I think those will get taken out by the rest of everything. Or I can do this, and just barely hit that without taking out too much wall. It was not close enough. There. That was worth it. I'm assuming the base does not have enough blue belts. Yep, missing 370. That's fine. These still do slowly work. Well, now I have 4 rails on me. Are the rails over here? They're probably in the process of getting to me soon. Yep, here they are. Okay, I can move this way without getting out of logistics range. I don't want to accidentally leave logistics range while logistics bots are trying to deliver the rails to me. Here's some rockets. Here's some more rails. They're on their way, slowly. I don't know why it's taking so long for them to get here. But as soon as that's, and as soon as they have the rails to finish this, um, this will be able to get oil, and that will help a lot. I now have 32 rails on me, but I'm pretty sure there's quite a few more than 32 rails missing from here. I could also try to do this by extending the roadport network out, which maybe I do. You know what? Let's do both. Let's try to extend the network out, but with the assumption that I'm probably going to need to um, place most of that myself still. Because no matter what, the rails still need to come from the base. I'm kind of tempted, even though it's absolutely not necessary, I'm kind of tempted to like put a couple beacons on here just to see these go really fast. So they can like try to match input speed, if not output speed. I'm standing on the rail. If the bots finish that before the rail gets to me... Oh look, landfill. Are you rails? Yes, you are rails. Then why are you going down there? Are you... You're logistics bots. Why aren't you delivering directly to me? What's going on with that? Did I place down a buffer chest for other things down here? I don't think I did. I think I only did the that one. So are they just... Did they select this to charge instead of that? Weird. No, it's not even going there. Why are you going this way? Where are you going? Why is it trying to go down there? Was this disconnected at some point? I'm confused. I don't want to wait for that. I'm going to leave logistics range so that I can pick these up from midair. Hopefully I can get these without taking away the stuff under it. There we go. 96 rails. Almost all of them. Yeah, I don't know what just happened there. That was interesting. Let's see if I have enough rails to finish this now. I hope I do. I might not. No, I do. Yay! So I don't need these anymore. I don't think it hurts to leave them, though. I'm gonna leave that there. Why not? Hopefully the supply train, not that. Although this might be... Yeah, that's a copper train, so that's going through. So that'll be the first thing over here, but I want to see the supply train come through here. Are you the supply train? No. I'm looking for the shape, because it has a very specific car shape. It's not that. That's the passenger train. That's not it. You can just look right here. Standing at depot. This is trying to go to the loading station. And it isn't. Why isn't it? Why is this stuck? It's trying to go there, but the output isn't blocked. The path should be available. Nothing else is reserving that path. Strange. What happens if I, like, send it to here and then just around to there again? Yes, it is. This is my first playthrough. It's quite fun so far. Not counting a couple runs through the demo, um, but that doesn't get past green science. Okay, so why isn't this loading? Oh wait, does that station just... is it just out of material? Oh yeah, train limit is 0. Okay, that's the problem. Let's hop on this train. How go? That's gonna load quite quickly. I'm gonna ride this back and let's check on that other one. Let's check on that supply train, or the supply station, because what's it out of? It's out of ammo. I didn't think this did a supply run, so I don't know why that would be out, but we'll see. Yeah, I decided to just have fun and see what I wanted to build. One of the things that ended up meaning is, a moment. I need to get over here. Let's grab passenger train. Oh wait, no. Not here. I want to be down here. I should have jumped off earlier. Yeah, right here. I forgot what I was saying. Yeah, yeah. I decided to just build a base of whatever size I feel like, and this is what I ended up with. A lot of weird things, like uh, this like mixed train system of like 3 different types of trains, or 4 if you count one specific aspect of it. This is... that's right, I still mean to fix that. I'll do that after I check on this. I have the advantages of having other people, or having watched a lot of other people play the game, just on YouTube, because it's fun. Let's upgrade this. Plus, in general, I'm just decently good at just picking up ideas. Autism helps with that a bit, particularly for this kind of logistics. Okay, this isn't going to help this too much, but it'll at least do something. Yeah, this is way off of having enough ammo. Autism. It's quite helpful. I'm gonna speed this up and move this over here manually. Okay, hopefully the train... yes, okay, good. Now the supply train actually can come over here. Yeah, the interesting thing with autism is just that, like, you can be quite good, but at a very restricted set of things most of the time, and social skills are gone. It's a trade-off. I'm better at logical thought and substantially worse at any sort of society, or not societal, of what's the word? Yeah, I'm not good at social interactions. Yeah, it's not too extreme for me, but it is something. I'm debating whether I want to upgrade this to use better belts. Well, actually, no, this is already maximum unloading speed because of this setup of weirdness. Yeah, yeah. My autism isn't too extreme. It's somewhat moderate. Uh, but just I've learned I don't intentionally mask autism, but I have a specific subset and a specific way of thinking that makes that slightly less apparent in this specific instance. If you met me just randomly in real life, I'm fairly sure you would notice. That okay, it wasn't over here. It's up here? Is that where that happened? Nope, over here. Oh, the bots are getting taken out again because of that problem. When they just fly over things. Which means I'm losing blue belts, which isn't great. Oh, I didn't actually realize this is just a random stone patch on islands. It's not useful. Okay, look, it's a full depot. I'm really happy that I made that extra one now. Yeah, I have plenty of copper. Okay. Or plenty of copper input. Still not enough copper processing. Also, still not enough blue belts. But it's getting better. Are these full? Kinda hard to tell. I feel like I may have overbuilt these. Here's an example where of the kind of interaction that that doesn't help with. I don't know how to respond to that message. Just I have no clue what the correct or what the right expectation is for that. I don't know how to interpret it. Just interesting note. Oh, actually, this is this low on something else? What is this low on? Is it actually oil? Oh, it's oil. I finally need more oil. Do I want to get this oil patch? I feel like there was a closer one. Is the limitation... Okay, the limitation is not oil trains. I probably have empty oil trains somewhere. No, actually, maybe the limit is oil trains. Oh wait, no, I only have 2 oil trains. One of them is stuck here constantly. Okay, I need to make more oil trains. Which I will do after I check this drop-off. This is probably a spike in oil usage, which probably didn't help. Are these in range of artillery? Yes. I didn't really want to do this, but I think it's worth it. I don't want the bots to keep getting taken out. This group, I'm kind of curious where it would choose to attack. It's probably down here. I think the bots are still going to have trouble with this. Also, I'm really hoping that this doesn't provoke an attack. Oh look, I'm moving. I really hope that this doesn't provoke an attack back here somewhere. Like, I really hope it doesn't provoke an attack from these to attack these up here. I don't know. My guess is no. Anyway, but yeah, I think I'm both low on oil and also low on oil trains, so I think I'm going to need to upgrade both of those. Which I probably shouldn't do this stream, but I'm probably going to end up doing this stream anyway. That is definitely not a revenge attack. Also, there's oil now. This train is going to be requested back here quite soon. Okay, the fact that that's working is good. I just want to make sure ammo ends up on the belt. Yep. Okay. That should mean that all of this is fueled. Yes. Okay. In that case, I'm going to call over a passenger train, build some new oil trains, and then probably make a new oil outpost, even though I should probably stop streaming. Where is... passenger train? Here's one. Yeah, it's impressively time-consuming. I hope I hear the train when it gets to me. Do I have any oil inside my walls anywhere? I don't remember. Here's a train. I already got this one. I already got that. I don't think I have an oil patch up here. No. And I don't think I want to go out there, so I think I'm going to try to grab this oil patch next. I want to end up at this top depot, actually, so let's send this around to here. Actually, even better, let's actually send it to the depot. Ultra fast train. Whee! Do I have a train on me? No, I don't have an engine on me. Let's not get run over by that. Let's just handcraft an engine, and I already have a car. That was extremely close. Oh, I'm still waiting for 2 rocket control units to finish. I'm just gonna cancel that and just queue it again. Actually, why not? Let's queue them again behind it. Okay, train. Let's put this here and here. Not actually placed, please. I wanted that to be ghosted. Oh wait, my road board is on. Okay, now I can place that one. I can give it its rocket fuel. I want to fuel both sides of this. Let's see, where is an oil train? That's a lot of copper. Here's one. Wait, no, that's not one. Actually, I know where an oil train is. This station is not guarded. There we go. So I'm waiting for the base to place down a couple of these. Oh, I think I just walked out of logistics range. Whoops. Oh wait, also that was the wrong kind of car. Made multiple mistakes. So I need to cancel these atomic bombs and requeue them. Okay, let's try that again. I think those will be connected by default. Yep. That'll be the other engine, which I'm curious whether it'll share the schedule. Nope, not until the other cars are in. So I'm waiting for the base to put those cars in, unless I want to craft them, rather than wait, which I might. Let's cancel the atomic bombs again. Oh wait, I made an extra one. Okay, then give this the little bit of extra fuel. Where is my rocket fuel? There it is. Make sure that these are connected. Good. And then copy, put this here. Oh, I should have just placed down the existing blueprint. Well, anyway, select new contents, just like that. Save blueprint. And then place down several oil trains. Whoa! I forgot that I didn't tile that. Let's just make that many. I think I have more trains than I have depot spots right now, which is a little bit risky. But I'm not going to worry about it. If it becomes a problem, I can extend the depot. I'll start these up once the base places them with their fuel, which is going to take a moment. So I'm going to start this up. Which one is the one I need? Needs to be the fueling, so that one. I guess is destination full? No? Oh wait, it was saying on the other end, so yes. I'll start those remotely once they're in. But hopefully this starts getting more oil into circulation. I don't think I'm producing enough, but we'll see. The fact that it didn't slow down for a moment was a little bit scary. Okay, which way is this going to go? Left or right? Oh, right, from its perspective. That was not a clear question. There we go, that'll cycle through a depot and then get dropped off down below here. Or maybe get dropped off at the main base. Maybe apparently I didn't have enough oil to supply this. Interesting. Okay. I'm very curious to see whether this gets sent out to another oil field immediately. If it doesn't, that means that I'm not producing enough oil. If it does, it means maybe I am. It doesn't actually guarantee that I am, but it's a possibility. It is getting sent out immediately. How much oil is left in these fields? I'm kind of curious. Oil field. It's actually quite a bit. What about the one that's been drawing from for a while? Where is that? I don't remember. Over here somewhere. Where? Oh, here. 312%. Yeah, that one's getting low. Where is this going? Down here. This oil field. And then that tanker is dropping off oil over here. Good. So these can finally start getting sent off again. Although I think these are probably... Why does it send to the farthest away thing first? I'm sure that's just an interesting quirk with how the code works, but I'm actually really curious. Is that going to be enough to be able to send this train off? Maybe, yes. Good. That's going to start up science again. Not that there's that much left to do. Now I get to drop it off with my train. And that's probably going to be enough to send off another train. Well, it would be if this train wasn't here already. It's actually interesting. Like, there's not that many productivity modules on here, but it's actually interesting how much copper that appears to be saving. Because it's making a full belt, or four full belts. And productivity should slow down the furnaces. And actually, it's making. Okay, it's making 4 full red belts, not blue belts. But still, productivity is only plus 8%? Yeah, it's only plus 8%. Did that send this train off? Nope. But it did send this one off. Okay, good. That was probably a significant part of what was holding up blue belts, actually. Okay, these are probably ready now. Not quite yet. Waiting for fuel, which that should be delivered pretty soon. Assuming that actually has enough fuel. No, actually, it's out of rocket fuel. Their trains might start dying. They might start running out of fuel because there isn't a backup after it runs out of this. A lot of the trains still have a little bit of the other fuel left in them, so it'll last a little while. But the fact that this is out is actually a problem. And this is out because it doesn't have enough petroleum gas, which is because of the other problem. Also, I think, if I remember correctly, this is actually using excess petroleum gas, is how I have this set up. Yeah, this is only using excess. Am I sending petroleum gas anywhere else from near here that I can hook into instead without having to run a new pipe? Because I would rather this not be using excess petroleum gas now that a lot of stuff is using it. Okay, I'm just gonna do this. That should get placed in pretty quickly. That should hopefully let the fuel, or let the rocket fuel get a higher priority for oil. It's still not perfect. It's going to go to a lot of other places first, but at least it isn't using the overflow line. Yep, that's in now. Okay. I don't remember if this is a perfect ratio or not. Although, actually, the fact that these aren't upgraded yet is probably a problem. That's the wrong thing. I almost hit delete on all of those. Let's upgrade all of those. So I can probably bring this a bit closer to ratio, because I'm pretty sure the ratio is wrong. Where am I? Going back down, and I'm empty. Now I'm in this spot picking up oil. I do think it was definitely a good idea to switch these trains over to rocket fuel at this point, because I'm starting to hit congestion problems, and the acceleration is definitely helping, and the speed is helping too. Where is this going to be dropped off? I'm curious. Looks like it's going to be dropped off at the other thing, the science side. If I remember correctly, one of the update note things for the next update of Factorio has better train systems and a priority system, I think. That would be really handy right now, but obviously I don't have that right now. Hopefully this gets filled up before that train... No. Okay. Doesn't actually matter for overall throughput. It would have just been nice to see that. And on this end, resources are all full. As usual, yellow science is the slowest. But actually, copper is getting all the way to the end now. Nice to see that the trains are working. That should fill up quite quickly. It's actually pretty much full already. I'm curious which science that came from. Apparently this one, right here. Yellow. Yeah, this is not quite using all of the belts. So that's good. I like that. However, it still won't be able to keep up, I'm pretty sure, because smelting won't be able to keep up. Although it's getting closer. This might actually be fine. It is interesting that it appears to be using mostly one half of the belt. But I guess it is mostly pulling. Like, I don't have it balanced anywhere in here. So I guess that kind of makes sense. Only 40 more blue belts needed. Good. A lot of rocket fuel needed. I'm really hoping no train runs out of fuel, because that would be a substantial problem. At least it appears to be faster now, particularly now that I have the full speed assembling machines. Good. Actually, I'm pretty sure this is now out of ratio in the other direction, so adding modules to these might be nice. I don't know how many module slots chemical plants have. I'm not actually that far away from that. I'm going to go check on that now, and then I think I'm going to end the stream now because... or after that. Oop, can't fit through there. I think I'm going to end the stream after that because it's definitely been quite a long one so far. And while it's been quite fun, I should probably take a break. Plus, I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to be going to bed quite soon, if I remember my schedule correctly. Module slots, 3. I want to have speed module 1s on me, but I don't know if that's actually going to be delivered, because I'm not producing that many. And actually, productivity modules are better right now anyway. Let's just put all of that in, and let's start requesting productivity module 1s to have in my inventory. I don't think I'm going to do efficiency modules. Interesting, this says pick up 4, but only 2 are in here. Are any of these fully fueled? Nope. Not even close. Hey look, speed modules are being delivered now. I do want that to run on productivity, because clearly that's the limiting factor right now. How's my oil processing going? Is it keeping up with oil input? No. Cracking is keeping up though, although it might be a little close. No, actually it looks fine. I might put speed modules in those. I can do that. I don't know how many I actually need to actually keep up with what I want. How many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's just put a speed module 1 in each of these for now. That should help a bit. Working, 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 working. Cracking might actually be slightly too slow now. Specifically light oil to petroleum gas. It's really close. I mean, I could use my my Mark III modules if I wanted to, but I don't think I want to. I'm just hoping that this can catch up on rocket fuel, because if it doesn't, then I'm going to have a logistical problem. $30. Okay, so this one's getting low on fuel. This train isn't going to take more though, this one just happens to be one that is full of the other kind of fuel. 23, 31, 15, 29. It's a little close. Okay, now that I have a bunch of stack inserters, I'm actually just gonna upgrade these to stack inserters all the way, so it helps out a little bit. Might as well do all of them. I have plenty of stack inserters in the network. Isn't actually gonna change much, but it'll mean trains aren't sitting here unloading for quite as long. Have a good night. Okay, I did? Yes, I did. Thank you. Yeah, a lot of stuff is going through here. Actually, these stations don't use rocket fuel. So there's a small chance that this will be fine if it runs out of rocket fuel for a lot of these. Thank you for being here. This has been a really fun stream. I mean, all of them have been, but just in general, this has been a really fun stream. Now that I have more of these on me, let's just actually fully upgrade these. Hey look, I had just enough. Plenty of petroleum gas now, I hope. I suspect tracking is not. There's no way tracking is keeping up now. Actually, it is. Probably because a lot of it's going to rocket fuel. Huh. Cool. Actually, am I running into pipe throughput limits? Because down here, these do not have enough petroleum gas, and up here, okay, the sink is at 1K. Maybe it's fine? No, it's fine. I'm processing full speed. The trains are just barely not backing up too much, but it's really close. This is very busy. Yep, this is just barely keeping up with throughput. It would be better if I didn't have everything going through a depot, but I like that design. Plus it adds an interesting logistical challenge. Am I catching up on rocket fuel? How much do I have in the network? I have -1 rocket fuel in the network. And 20 rocket fuel in some other network. How do I have -1 rocket fuel? Maybe it counts requested as a negative. It's interesting. Okay, production, rocket fuel. In the last 10 minutes, I am producing 164 and I'm consuming 15, but the problem is I'm pretty sure this is not actually tracking burning for trains, unfortunately. So that doesn't help. I'm not getting productivity over here because it's all going to the other spot. I suspect that the rocket fuel is keeping up now, but it's close. How are gears doing now? I'm trying to request, yeah, productivity. Yeah, I can't produce any additional iron than this. Unless I put modules into those smelters, but I don't think I want to, considering how low I already am on them. All of the blue belts are actually in now, so this should be working full speed now. I think. Well, I mean, it would be if the trains could keep up, but I suspect it's oil again? No. What's it actually low on? Iron. guess that's the next thing I'm upgrading. These belts are, I don't have that many of them though. Mostly due to a lack of gears. Also, I don't really want to upgrade everything to red belts because then it'll slow down production of red belts. Or it'll use a bunch of red belts, and it'll slow down production of a lot of other things. Look how full this is. Also, look, there's a bunch of uranium-235 in here. Hey, look, one of these has a single productivity module. Actually, this is interesting. Why are not all of these being used? I suspect it's because it doesn't have all of the modules. So I'm pretty sure all of these are designed to have that same amount of, or the same ratio of modules, so I'm going to help it out. It's not going to help a lot, but it's something. It's still waiting for a productivity bonus. Also, it's getting merged onto another belt, so it only needs a half belt input, but clearly it's not even close to that. I'm wondering if I did my math wrong for this, or something. Slightly under half of these are working. Also, actually, I may have gotten these wrong. That appears to be slightly slower than I was hoping. Actually, the productivity bonus probably overrules that, or is greater than that. Something close. Also, all of these are also looking for... Actually, this is just looking for entirely productivity, which is correct. Okay. Which, the problem is that I told this to have all of the productivity, and clearly, that's a lot of modules that need to be made. What are modules low on down here? I really need to stop the stream now, but, both kinds of circuits. Red and green. I can supply more red, not more green. A lot of the green, well, briefly went to here. Actually, my guess is that was fueling the miners. Okay, also those trains are probably almost done. Good. More green is going over here, though, for bots. I think I'm going to do another request for green circuits down here. Well, look, the rocket fuel's all in the trains. I want this to be requesting. I'm actually going to make this a full requester now. You will request red circuits. 200 is probably fine. Then let's do that same thing for... Oh, that was the wrong spot. Let's do the same thing for green circuits, but I'm only going to let it put it on half of the belt. How many bots does it take to do that? Not actually that many, I'm pretty sure. With this request, is that going to keep up? Oh wait, it's backed up over here now. But hopefully a bunch of green circuits should be delivered here. Apparently that's not requesting green circuits for some reason, despite the fact this is set to request electronic circuits, and it is in range. Oh wait, because they're being delivered from somewhere already. Is it somewhere, like up here is the old base? It's the old base. That's actually optimal. I like that. But if it's going to do that, I need to set the logistics request much higher. That's probably going to have requests from both the old base and the new base now. Maybe. My guess. Maybe not. Maybe it's only coming from the new base. I wish it wouldn't. Well, anyway. I'm gonna upgrade this. There we go. That'll help this out a little bit. This is basically putting mostly a priority on one thing. I don't remember exactly what you missed. Where did you leave again? One moment. Oh, that was an hour ago already? Didn't actually realize that. Okay. Yeah, I don't have a sense of time. Outposts are done. I don't know exactly, like, I don't remember when you left, so I don't know whether you were here when I finished those outposts. Also, I added more oil trains, but I was waiting for them to be fueled, and now they're ready to start, so I'm going to start them. Also, I'm going to need to get more oil, just another oil site, like over here next time. But I'm not going to do that today. I need to end the stream very soon. Let's see, is there anything else that I want to finish before I leave? I don't know. Hey, all of the trains are over here finally. Look at that. That's nice to see. As usual, Yellow Science is the slowest. How many assemblers? Mark 3. I have 186. Do I still have that thing here? How many is this again? 232? I think I'm going to do that. I don't need to upgrade the circuit build. but I'm gonna let the base put those in. As many as it can. Yes, I wasn't actually sure if it was an achievement, but I knew that launching a fish did something. That was my plan for what I was going to do for this rocket. um, do you have to put both the fish and a satellite in? I mean, I'm researching space science because it's the only thing I can research that's left that doesn't require space science. But, um, yeah. Oh, okay. I couldn't remember exactly how it works. Okay, in that case, I'm going to do fish this playthrough and satellite next playthrough. Which means next time, I think I'm going to get another oil outpost or two set up, and then I'm going to start building rocket parts, potentially actually launching the rocket. I don't really want to do a save and load for it. I'm going to save space science for next playthrough. Technically, this base is set up to handle it. I could put space science here, but I don't think I want to. Here comes a bunch of the upgrades, which will speed up science a little bit. There's not enough to fully upgrade all of this, but I'm pretty sure, given that I just did this in one gigantic set, it's probably pretty random which order these are going to be placed in. So my guess is that these are going to be sped up fairly evenly between them. That's right, I need to remember for the next playthrough, another mod I need to remember is module inserter. That'll be very helpful. Wonder what my science production is. 10 minutes. Well, actually 1 minute. Actually, it's more accurate in this case. Just around 100 science per minute. It's a bit under it. Consumption is a bit below that though, but that's just because it hasn't gotten there on a belt yet. Oh wait, actually, it drifted a little bit. I'm gonna call it 90 science per minute. Yeah, the oil is definitely low. That's definitely a limiting factor. But also because we're about to run out of science, and the only other thing is the rocket, a lot of this consumption is going to just no longer exist. Like this entire portion of the factory, except for the bus and the circuits probably, um, is. Ooh, I just realized a problem I made. Um, do I want to bring? I designed this with the assumption that I wouldn't add any more circuit trains, and if I added in circuit trains for science, or for the rocket, that's a bit of a problem. I'm not sure yet. I'll figure that out next time. Yes. Okay. I'm going to run out to where I'm probably going to do the oil outpost next time to remind myself when I start up the game next time that that is what I intend to do. It's fun to watch all the trains go through this junction because this junction is just such a hub of activity. Train is here. Let's head out here. I'm not gonna stand out at the oil field so that just so that I don't get blown up, or like I don't get destroyed by biters randomly when I start up. But this should be enough of a reminder. Okay, I'm gonna end the stream here before I decide to do something else because I really need to stop. um, thank you everyone for watching. As usual, this has been a really fun stream. Also, 50 followers now. I didn't actually notice that when it happened, but yes, that's exciting. Um, so yes, thank you everyone for watching, and let's do Michael Hendricks outro this time again. And I'll see you next time.